Hello there, world of tankers. Welcome to the channel. I'm your host, Droodles Blitz, and in today's video, I'll be playing in the Tier 10 Chinese Collector Heavy, the WZ-114 SP2. Yesterday, we had a bit of an interesting. I just got a text a moment now. A fireworks store text. Either way, yesterday we had a bit of an interesting donation war, and well, I am now doing a stream on the 114 SP2. That's really as simple as it gets. So here we are. We're only playing in this tank today, so if you donate for a different vehicle to be played, I don't know what to tell you. Thumbnail is crazy. Thumbnail's goated. Okay? This is the best thumbnail you've ever seen in your life. Alright, here we go. Hello, Mr. Poob. I don't know what to do here. They have 4 heavies. Honestly, I'm just gonna go to the heavy flank. Whatever. May your damage rolls be high. Yeah, it won't be. We already know my luck. We already know my luck. What I'm gonna do to start in this game is get into this spot right here. This is a decent early game position. Oh, that's why. Right there. Okay, never mind. I lied. Alright, but it's fine. We back up. Ah, there it is. The E3. Already getting a shell into my vehicle. Makes sense. Ah. Ah. Nah. 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 Ah. Ah. Interesting. Interesting. That's, interesting. Huh. Well then. Interesting. Interesting, bro. Well, I'm gonna move up. Let's see, we have the E50. And, ooh. 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 Oh my god. This thing is so bad, bro. This thing is so bad on so many levels. Is this VK72 just gonna YOLO me? Ah, yes. The average German super heavy driver must YOLO for no reason. Alright, well, I'll just sit right here. Oh, we got the E3. Ah, there it is. There it is. Droodles tries to have fun. Enemy team must YOLO for no reason. If I get an ammo rack here, I want a $10,000 donation. I damaged his ammo rack. It's actually not the worst result. You know what? This VK72 probably won't kill me with this shot. Nope, it didn't. And we're gonna go for the ammo rack again, maybe. Damn. I was really hoping we could get the ammo rack. But you know what? I don't really care. That was a great YOLO from these enemy players here. You got me good. Oh, great shot, bro. Wow. So, a VK72 and BZ75 both YOLO me. They suck, and then they're still gonna lose. Congrats! You got me good! uh, have fun. And, oh, good shot, 50B. You know, it's challenging. It's very challenging to hit that shot. Too bad. Oh, good shot, 50B. You're doing great so far. Oh, there you go. You figured it out. Bro figured it out. Where's Amy? She asked for this amazing stream. I don't know. But we're doing it now. Should have gone with your team. Well, last time I checked, I did like 4,000 damage, and we won the game, and I completely distracted the enemy heavies to a point where they all got farmed and died. So, last time I checked, I think I did completely fine, and I don't need your advice. I know, it's absolutely crazy, isn't it? And it's almost like if I didn't ammo rack that 60, I just wouldn't have pushed up there, and I still would have been completely fine. I know. Insane. It's insane. I thought Nala took the W yesterday. Now you drop a full 114 SP2. No, Nala did not take the W yesterday. I don't think he did. I don't remember what happened, to be honest. But No, I don't think Nola took the W. Saw the thumbnail. That is one hell of a copy of it. It's great, bruh. It's amazing. How long will our team take to kill the Kron? Well, the C50 is not playing very smart, but they are still alive, and now the 50B is going to push this Kron off, and the E50 is still not playing super smart. Okay, but doesn't really matter, because the 50B jumps on the Kron and gets the kill. Well, not a bad game. Not a bad game at all. Yeah, we ended up dealing 4,400 damage. Not sure how that was a bad play, and I should have gone with my team, but okay. The final 20, yeah, it was the final 20 doll hairs. Oof. Kind of raged at the silly go with your team comment. Yeah, well, it's not a rage stream, is it now? I can rage all I want. The title of today's stream isn't I will rage. I am speed. What do they have? Rhino. They got 4 heavies again. I'm completely chill with that. Alright, well, there's the enemy Rhino. Hooah! No, that was never gonna hit. Alright, we're just gonna back up. Oh, the Rhino shot the 183. I was like, what the heck is that Rhino shooting at? I'm gonna try and bait a shell from the Rhino. Okay, nice. And then we can move up. Oh, 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 oh. Nice, 575. That's a good old juicer. Our 113 has managed to bleed 1,400 health already, and we've lost medium flank, so this is a loss. Through and through. Alright, and let's see, is the IS-7 poking? No. I should be able to cut. Oh. Yeah, that's good for the game. 367 mils of heat pen, and I can't cut through a Rhino turret on flat ground. This is exactly what I mean by Wargaming is lying about how much armor the Rhino turret has. Or not Wargaming, Blitzkit says that the Rhino turret on flat ground is... Okay. There it is. There it is. There it is. And there's the 114, and this is why I don't like the tank. Because even though it can be enjoyable, it misses the easiest shots you've ever seen in your life for literally no reason. Somebody explain to me how that shot did what it just did. Like, I actually need an explanation. Right? Right, well, unfortunately, I am still reloading. Because this tank has a very long reload. Nice shot, 724. It's a pretty big juicer there. Our IS-4 is not doing very good. I don't think anybody on our team is doing very good right now. Let's be real. Wonder if we can high explosive the Rhino in the back of the turret. Nice, 890 damage. That's a pretty juicy shot there. We're up to 2,700 damage. Come on, reload. Reload. 3, 2, 1... Nice. We just got 1,088 max roll into that T100. I mean, to be fair, I'm doing pretty good for the most part. Can't really get too mad at this tank when I'm hitting these pretty nice shots. 3, 2, 1. Bro, I like how you put on reactive. You're full health, bro. Full health, and you put on reactive. Like, really? Oh, God forbid I lose 200 more health and let the enemy player, who's already in an absolutely awful defeat, get 200 more damage. God forbid. It's funny how stingy some of these players are. I know this guy, too. Like, bruh, why do we need to put on reactive? And I wasn't even going to shoot you. I was going to shoot the E5, but of course you have to get in my way, too, and make it so I can't shoot the E5. Once again, there's a difference between being a douche and... not being one. If I'm in a situation where I see that I'm going to win the game, I'm not going to try and hide my tank and block as much damage as possible. I'm just going to drive around the corner and shoot the dude. But whatever. I don't really care. It's just, it's a little cringe. Shows what kind of person it is. This 4005 guy is trying his best to, like, type in comments. Oh, learn how to aim. Yeah, bro. You know what you should do? You should share your stats in... You should share your account name in the in the stream chat, and because you're so much better than me, I'll pull up your blitz stars and show how much better you are to the entire stream chat. I mean, obviously, you're giving out advice and telling me I should aim better, and I should have gone with my team, and that clearly I'm just a bad player. So why don't you share your account name, and I can show everybody in stream how much better you are. That way, we all know that you're clearly just the GOAT, right? And I'm bad at the game for clearly, you know, having an opinion. God forbid, bro. Of course, this is where he'll backtrack and type something like, oh, I don't need to share my stats, oh, blah, 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 blah. But it's always the best way to, you know, if somebody tries rage baiting me, the best way to counteract is just, okay, put your money where your mouth is. Bro won't ever do it. He's just gonna suck, bro. Alright, well, we've already lost. The enemy team has an E50M, and I don't know what else to say. Like, games like this are always going to be a quick defeat, but I will aim in a nice 845 high explosive into the 50B. Yes, what a great team we have here. We have lost 3 tanks. The only player I have is the 183 really supporting me at this point. But hey, the 183 does hit that shot, so I guess that's something. What a good team. The NA server's good, though, right? I mean, clearly, I'm in the wrong for saying that the NA server has YOLOs that you can't do anything about. Clearly. My bad, bro. My bad. Oh, I don't have the gun depression. There you go. See, now this would be a respectable situation to use your... Ah, of course, you damaged my ammo rack. Alright, well. Yeah, of course. Again, can't let me get one more shell out. God forbid. God forbid you let me shoot one more time. Like, God forbid, bro. Share mine so you can have a laugh. Oh, God. Yeah, that was a fair match. It's actually insane that I still ended up dealing 2,000 damage in that result. I mean, I always say it, you know, people like this that spam the E50M, that are in a Rhino platoon, it just ruins the fun of the game for everybody else. It really does. The Joker guy's fine. You're completely chill, dude. I've got no problem with the Joker guy. He's fine. And the Ponda guy, I have no problem with, but I find it so cringe when you're going to do an E50M and just YOLO immediately with reactive. It really just ruins the fun of the game. It really does. The game was unwinnable to begin with, but it's just funny to me how you get into these results where you have no opportunity at all to do anything. It's an instant defeat. It's just cringe. It's cringe. That's really all there is to say. Also, thank you for the donation. I'll take a look at your account after this game, Waffles. I can't do dono for another tank, so how about another game mode, 114 in Mad Games? Yeah, we can try that. Alright. Let's keep going. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. Anybody that's over 60% that's spamming the E50M in Platoon is cringe. And it's a fact. It's not even an opinion. You're hurting the game when you do that. Are you still mad at me? You're not reading my donation? I'm honestly more just focusing on the game that's currently going on. So, no, I'm not really mad at you. This concept is getting nuked, and I haven't even gotten in the position yet. That's not good. But, if I move up a little bit more... There you go. Ah, of course. Save a grill in the back. Of course. Oh, boy. Alright, well, I need to move up over here and try and push this chieftain off. Nice. 601. That's pretty good. I can't really back up, so this is kind of the best spot I can sit right now. The good news is that I do have support. And there you go. Nice. 610. I don't really like this position I'm in, though. Alright, I'm going to pretend like I have a shot. This is bad, though. This is really bad. It's another defeat. My Kron's not playing aggressive at all. And the players that I do need to be playing aggressive aren't really doing their role. Yeah, it's cooked again. I mean, look at the game, bruh. It's just cooked. These games are just unwinnable. Yeah, whatever. Oh well. It's fun. 2,800 damage. Very, very winnable, bro. Mm-hmm. Yep, there you go. This is the NA server, though. Listen, I don't have a problem with Peter KEKW, and I've said this in the past. I don't have a problem with Peter at all. But it's factual that, like, playing on the NA server and the fact that you get games like this makes it impossible to average, like, 4K. It's just a fact. And I'm not even here to, like, cause drama with the servers, but I don't care how skilled you are at Blitz. There's nothing you can do in these results. I could not have penned more shots in this game. I could not have done anything better. I penned every shot that I fired. I put my tank in the best spot to hold off the enemy. And there's nothing more that can be done when you have these results. I mean, you have an E4 and E3 that don't go to the heavy flank, 63%er, by the way. They're just not winnable results. There's nothing you can do. I mean, even the enemy crons didn't really do much. It's just when your heavies suck so bad and the enemy team just has everything better, there's really nothing you can do. And it's why I don't like the NA server. You don't get YOLOs like this on EU. You do on NA. And it's not a coincidence. It's every single game. It's a result like this if you're not playing the strongest, best tier 10. So I don't have a problem with anybody, you know, saying, "Oh, I think the EU server's harder," or whatever, but I mean, what am I supposed to do in any of these games that I've played here? If you can tell me what I did wrong, then I'll listen, but there's really not much I could have done. Show my stats on stream, bro. I don't even know your account name, Reaper. Is it like _living? I just saw the donation though, so thank you. But yeah, I don't know your account name. I'm gonna guess it's _living. Why is my... Uh-oh. YouTube's not letting me scroll down. Okay, there you go. Now it is. Alright, let me pull up the stats of this guy, because he wants to see it. Display. Also, this is not my account. This is some random dude's account. Alright, Waffles. Let's see. Your top tank is the Smasher. Interesting. Bruh, what am I looking at here? What are you... Waffles. I mean, to be fair, you've only played 16 games, but you gotta up your win rate, you poob. I mean, you only have 9... How many games do you have in total? In total, you... Okay, alright. I'll give you a break. You only have 5,600 games, so you're not, like... You don't have an insane amount of games, but you definitely gotta work on a lot. Your survival rate's really low, and your average damage is not actually awful, to be fair, but your survival rate is really, really low, and that's probably what's causing you to fall apart so quickly. If you live longer, you'll deal more damage, you'll cause more games to be victories. You'll have to send me your account name, Living. Alright, let me go back to live scene. Thumbnail's wild. No, the thumbnail's great, okay? Look, we almost have 200 viewers, and it's 100% because of the thumbnail. It's 100% because of the thumbnail. Living abortion. Why do you have the goofiest name? Alright, I'll take a look at that after this game. I'll copy it now, though, and put it in the Blitz stars. Oh, God. Well, let's hope we have a more manageable situation than the last one we just played. Alright, guys, I'm not going to check everybody's account name. There's like 15 people all asking me to check your accounts. I don't have a problem checking like a couple people that donate, but I'm not going to spend, you know, 10 minutes looking at everybody's account. Maybe if I do a Toon stream, I will, but obviously right now I'm not doing a Toon stream. I think it's 200 plus because they heard about a goon corner. Yeah, bro. The almighty goon corner. Oh, we have the enemy 50 TP spotted. I'm going to play this smart. I'm going to head over here. And, oh, there's the Yag Tiger. Let's aim it on that player. And let's go for the lower play. Nice. It was a 50-50 whether that was going to hit, but I also was a little worried about my heat shell hitting the spaced armor of the wall and not doing anything, so I think I made the right play. Where are we going, 114? I was so close to being able to get that out, but unfortunately just not able to. Aiming. Yeah, nice. Alright, 2 good shots so far. Done a decent amount of damage. We bled out the enemy. Let's reload. See, these are games that are manageable because we don't have an instant steamroll defeat or victory in the first half a second. Come on, 50 TP, go for it. You know you want to. I'll wait. I'll wait. He just shot. I don't think he's going to go for it. I'm just waiting patiently. Oh, there goes the 100. Nah, he's not doing it, though. We have the SU. We have the 452. Oh, there's the 6. Could go for the E6. Not bad. 282 high explosive. That's fine for not aiming at all or anything, right? I'd like to know how I got detected, though. Must have been from that E100. Alright, here's what's going to happen. That Yag Tiger needs to go. So let's aim it on that Yag Tiger. And nice. That's a good shot. That brings the Yag Tiger down to very, very low hit points, which means that I don't really have to deal with that player anymore. M48 Patton just died. 3, 2, 1. Bonk. There you go. That was an important clear, of course. That took out the enemy there. However, our team is now being flanked. So what was a winnable game is now not really winnable. Yep, player just gets lit on fire. Nothing I can do about that. And now I'm stuck in a really awkward spot because I have the 50 TP on my front, and I'm probably about to have mediums on my side. Yeah, okay, you know what? The 50 TP is no longer after me. So I'm going to turn for the mediums, which are probably about to roll over here. Hello? Where the heck are the enemy mediums? Oh, there's the 50 TP. Let me take that player out of the game. Nice. Ah, the mediums actually didn't want to fight me. That's a first. Really thought that the Caro and Progetto were going to try and get to my rear and try to bleed me out. Looks like what they're actually doing is trying to get this TVP taken out of the game. Which isn't the worst play ever, to be fair. But I would have thought they would try to shoot me over that. Nice. Nice shell into that Progetto. And TVP does get some pretty good bleeds out. I mean, the 114 has not really screwed me over yet today. I did have a troll experience in it, but that was on the Rhino. We still had a 4K battle, though, in that result. So it's not really like the 114 has been a problem yet. The only thing that's been really problematic so far is my teams. I can't blame the 114 for anything as of now. The teams are the only reason that my experience today has been a bit lackluster. I mean, I like this tank. It's got a lot of hit points, and it's got a lot of things going for it. Which account am I logged into? This might be my main account. No, it's not. Okay, good. Yeah, I mean, we did fine. 3,600, pretty solid result. We held off the enemy. Who even gave me that? Oh, the Yag Tiger? Yeah. You can get a thumbs up. Alright, no, I have 3 messages. Oh, no, I thought I had 3 messages. I lied. Alright, what's next? I'm 100% confident that the Duke Blast guy is the same guy as the 4005 guy. I won't show you my stats, but you can show me what you got there under the table. What does that even mean? Like, what? What? Bro just typed in the most nonsensical comment ever. Alright, let's go look at living stats. Alright, let's see. They're trying to rage bait, but really all they're doing is giving me money by being on the stream. Alright, 30-day, tier 10. I mean, not crazy, to be fair, living. I would expect over 60% win rate from you, you poob. Again, the thing that you want is you want a good survival rate. Your survival rate's better, but you're still dying half the games you play. You want a survival rate that is very close to your win rate. Because if your survival rate's the same as the win rate, it means that every single game that you've lost, or every single game that you've won, you were the deciding factor. If you're surviving 50% and you're winning 60%, then that means 10% of the games you're winning, you're not surviving in. So you want to have that rate get closer, but not bad either way. Not bad at all. All right, let's go back to live capture. See what we can do now. In the 114. I'm 100% confident 50% of the time. I mean, that's true. 114 SP2 is pretty mid. It is. It's kind of hard for me to say what I like and don't like about the 114 because it has some nice values, right? It's got 620 alpha, it's got AP standard, it has a lot of hit points. Unfortunately, the benefits it have are also perfectly balanced out by the downsides. This tank is slow, only reaching 32 kilometers per hour. Our team is bad. I can tell you that already. Yeah, this is not going to be a fun result. I'm 100% sure of that. Our mouse, yeah. This whole game is cooked already. I mean, our mouse going town, Sheridan, yeah, this is cooked. I don't even know what to do right now, to be honest. But the only play I can think of is going down the mid road here and probably detecting something that moves up to this mid area. I don't think that's a terrible play. Yep, there you go. I'm not surprised at all that that player has decided to position their vehicle there. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move up this ramp. Hope that the Rhino doesn't detect me. Which it hasn't. Nice. Oh, we're spotted, though. By what? I don't know. Oh, well. We do have the 183, at least overlooking, so that's something. I don't have the gun depression for this just yet, but if I move a little bit more here, we do have the gun depression. We have the side of the Tune 5e, but of course, this gun being as bad as it is, would never have hit that shot, so oh well. We'll just move a little bit in the cover, and we're completely fine. Ah, there it is. There it is. And just like that, I lose all of my health. Oh, yep, can't pen the roof of a minnow. That'd be too simple. And, of course, the minnow's probably going to YOLO us for no reason. Oh, is the Rhino going to YOLO? I don't really know, but it would be appreciated if I didn't get YOLO'd the first 5 seconds into the game. Oh, great. There it is. 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 Yep. Bruh. Can I not get YOLO'd? Like, it would be very appreciated if I didn't. Bye-bye. Well, we did clear the minnow. I made the right play. Everything I've done so far has been the right play. My VK72 full health doing literally nothing. I mean, none of the plays I've made have been bad so far. Nice. 830 damage fire. That's pretty good. Our VK72 apparently couldn't shoot the flat side of a Rhino because, you know, that, oh yeah, good shot, VK. That was an impressive shell there, bro. You got that guy good. That was great. Oh, 775 Maxwell. That's pretty nice. I mean, we're not going to win. I told you right at the beginning this was a loss. Our VK just missed again. I just want to point that out. Our VK has now missed 2 incredibly easy shots on that player. That's pretty impressive, actually. There you go. 589. But now we're going to get YOLO'd by the second minnow. Because 1 wasn't enough, I have to fight 2 minnows. How incredibly fun. Oh boy. 489. And... come on, bro. Let me shoot you. Thank you. I appreciate it. See, the 2 and 5B's chill. I appreciate the 2 and 5B. He had a shot and didn't shoot. I appreciate it. Notice how the difference. When you when you have a shot and you let the person shoot you, I'm not mad. Because he doesn't lose anything from letting me take a second to fire the shot. That's what I call sportsmanlike, and I appreciate that. It's not hard to lend a 0.1 second gesture to let the person shoot you if you're going to win. They have an instant steamroll defeat, and there's nothing they can do about it, and it puts me over 3K. That's what I consider a chill player. I have nothing but respect for a person like that. People that use an E50M, that use reactive, and literally don't let you get damage even though they're full health and blah blah blah. There's a difference between the two. There's a difference between being respectful and not. And it's why I appreciate when people like that 2 and 5B actually allow you to get a bounce or something along those lines. So let's try another game here and see what we can do. W thumbnail. I agree. You guys want to see something funny? I'm going to put these guys on 24-hour mutes. That way they literally just can't type for the whole stream. And then every time I see them in stream again, I'm going to keep muting them for 24 hours. Okay. I wouldn't risk dying to a Sheridan, so the dying guy gets one more shot. I'm not sure what you're talking about by a Sheridan, but alright, bro. But see, that's the difference between people that are actually good at the game and actually nice, and the difference between you. So, don't know what to tell you, bro. Goes both ways. Goes both ways. Because you'll be in situations where you wanted that extra shot, and because you were a douche to that player, they didn't allow you to have that extra shot. And, it goes both ways. It goes both ways. Because I'll remember that E50M's name. And if I get him in future games, I will make sure that he doesn't get the shot on me, just like he didn't repay. You know, it goes both ways. So when you don't let people get a shot into you, it works the same way when they don't let you get a shot into them. Now, of course, I'm in a really bad spot right now, because my whole team is basically screwing me, as usual. Not too much of a shocker there, is it now? No, it's never a shocker. I'm going to chill here, and yeah, I don't really know what to do, to be honest. I mean, we have the minnow right here, which I do get a nice 581 into, but I'm hoping that the Yag does a decent job covering me right now. That's really all that I can hope. And I really hope that the E4 doesn't go to my rear. That's another big hope. Nice. 740. That minnow is not enjoying my company too much at this point. Oh, there's the E4 I was worried about. There it is. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Nice. 509. Ah, boy. That's not what I want. That's not what I want at all. Great. And he doesn't even get the clearing shot. Yep, there goes my game. Well, we did our job. 3,700 damage so far. I don't know what else I could do in this game. Once again, it's just I get screwed by my heavies not supporting me. Thank you, 57 Heavy. Thank you, Jagdpanzer, for putting your tank in an utterly useless spot. But hey, at least you got that shell. But it is, it's just cringe. It is really the only word that I need to describe. You're doing great, bro. Yeah, you're doing really good. You have the opportunity to back up there, but let me just sit in the open and make sure that I don't back up. You're doing great, 907. That's a wall. You know, you guys are really impressing me right now with your skill. Yeah, let's keep poking. Let's not just back up out of here. Let's keep poking the enemy. Let's miss the shot. Oh yeah, now I'll put on my speed boost. You had all this opportunity to back up, and now you've decided, after you've screwed yourself, that you're going to try and get in the cover. Very skilled player, as usual. Not a shocking defeat at all. I mean, it's just crazy to me that I can deal 3,700 damage. I can hold off a minnow. I can hold off a T-57 Heavy. I can hold off an entire enemy team, and yet still lose because somehow the 5 other tanks on my team can't deal with whatever is going on. That's crazy to me. Our team has effectively killed a T-54 and a TL-7120. The E4, that was a one-shot the whole game, still alive. I don't know how that's possible. I really don't. I killed the M6 show, let's be honest. The Yag just got the clearing shot into him. I just don't understand what our team's been doing. I just don't get it. I'm not even mad. I don't understand how I can sit and hold a whole flank by myself and still get pushed in the rear by more tanks because our team isn't doing anything. I don't understand that, bro. 3,700 damage, 200 damage, 47% Conqueror. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know why our 50 TP played so aggressive either. But, yeah, great job, bro. Ooh, boy. So far, we have played, how many games? These games here were yesterday. The Castilla game is the first game we started with. And we've lost one. So we've won we've won 2 games and we've lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And every single game that we've lost, I have done top on the team. And so 3,700 there, 3,400 there, 2,800 top on the team there, 2,000 damage top on the team there, and 4,200 top on the team there. These are the games that I really just... I don't even understand how you're supposed to... Oh yeah, I have to do a Mad Games battle, you're right. Let me do that. I keep forgetting. Thank you for the donation. But you guys can see why Blitz is a little bit unenjoyable. It's hard to enjoy a game where you are actively doing everything. You're frontlining, you're taking shots for the team, you're distracting, you're holding an entire flank, and while that's going on, your team literally kills a T-54 and a Tier 9 heavy. Like, how is that possible? I don't even understand it. I don't even get it. It's really, really sad, bro. Page full of defeats. And, like, if I was playing like a wimp, then I'd say, sure, it's my fault, you know? If I was playing really passive in my heavy and I wasn't taking shots for the team and I wasn't playing aggressive, then I'd fully understand people going into the comments and saying, oh, you're bad. But the funny part is that every single game I've been playing frontline. Every single battle I have been the active push that I could be. I'm missing donos? What other donos did I miss? I don't see any, so I don't know what you're talking about, Michael, but alright, dude. Alright, well, because we're in Mad Games, it doesn't really matter too much if we lose this game. Do you think they should add wheeled tanks? No, I don't. I think that they would not be good for the game, personally. Okay. See, the 114 gun does miss some very easy shots. Do you agree giving the mouse 3k DPM? No. I think that buffing the mouse's DPM constantly is a terrible way to balance a tank. I think that if you actually want to properly balance the mouse, you should give it more armor and a little bit more alpha damage and take away its DPM. Super heavies aren't supposed to have damage per minute. They're supposed to have armor. Buffing a tank's DPM because you can't properly balance the armor is not a good way to balance a tank, in my opinion. Oh, we got the Hori in the back. Wow, I'm really surprised that ended up hitting, to be honest. It looks like 33 years old in the thumbnail. That's because it's AI. I know. I saw a tank off to my side, but that tank disappeared. Okay. Man, 114 gun. It's a little irritating sometimes. It's not been a big deal in this gameplay we've had today, for the most part, but you can definitely feel the gun being irritating when it does happen. That E100 is going to flank to the side of the C6. I'm pretty confident in that. We got the P4. Yeah, the E100 did do exactly what I thought. There you go. Nice. Easy shot into the 268 version 4. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to get to the rear of... Actually, you know, I will get to the rear of this player and kill them, just because I can. There you go. And then I need to get out of here, because, as usual, my heavy flank has fallen. Even in Mad Games, my heavy flank just sucks, bruh. Alright, but let's go over here. And let's keep going. We only have to live for 22 more seconds. And we should win this, actually. The first fun game I've had is in Mad Games. Alright, let's aim it on the mouse. Let's go right for the turret cheek. There you go. I'm glad I fired AP as well, because with that damage reduction ability that thing has, we basically would have rolled like 5. Alright, let's aim it on the lower plate of the mouse, and bonk. There you go. Ooh, 775 max roll. Now we can push over to the Super Conqueror, and see if we can get some damage into this player. 3, 2, 1. Boom. 542 high explosive. That's the lamest high explosive I've ever seen. Yes, I know he had that stupid damage reduction ability, but that's still the lamest high explosive I've ever seen. The fact we didn't bleed a single hit point is actually pretty impressive, because I was playing fairly aggressive this game. Hello, Ukes. Hello, Finley. Congratulations on your first win today. I know, right? Well, not a bad game. 4,000 damage. I'll take it. Alright, let's go back to pubs so that we can lose another game immediately. That's why events like playing win 50 games are frustrating. It's just, I don't know. Blitz is just a little bit more challenging. Hello, QPQ. Thank you for being a gentleman in the games we played. Thought that was Old Man Blitz in the thumbnail. This is an AI-generated stream. Yep, it's all AI. I am the future. It's funny, people are like, why are you using AI for your stream? And I also have like an additional 100 people on the stream compared to my normal ones because of the AI thumbnail alone. Like, clearly using AI has helped out a lot, and I'm probably going to continue using AI for my thumbnails if it keeps bringing more people to the streams. Well, we have another 4 heavies in this game. Which server is this? Bro, you know what server I play on. It's the only server I ever play on, you poob. Well, I guess you don't, but it's the NA server. It's always the NA server. Right, nice shot into the O. Let's actually put on my adrenaline. I want to try and bleed these guys out as fast as possible. We already have the concept playing way over aggressive. In fact, the entire enemy team is playing way over aggressive. Love to be able to get a high explosive into that Yo, but that's obviously not possible. See, look at this result here. We already have my Yo being, or my VZ being completely YOLO'd. We have to reload here, and I'm going to get a... I'm not going to do it, actually. I'm going to fire an AP. But now, I'm already in a really, really awkward spot, because while the enemy Yos are bled, I am now having to fight all these players. I'm just going to wiggle it, and let's keep on backing up, and there we go, 836 high explosive. We're going to have the concept on my side in just a moment, which is a big problem. And I would have hoped my 704 had helped me, but unfortunately that doesn't appear to be the case. But we are alive, and because of that, of course, concept had to high roll it, which then allowed the Yo to kill me. I don't know why our VZ had to YOLO, but look at the result again, guys. Like, you might think to yourself, oh, Droodles, you played over aggressive. We lost medium flank. We lost both flanks on the map again. We lost heavy flank and medium flank. You know why? Because we have a 60 TP who decided that they didn't want to do their job as a heavy. If we had had the 60 TP, it would have been the easiest victory ever. And the only 2 options I had in that game were die or run over to the medium flank and try and kill the mediums, which might have been the right play, but oh well. Once again, I try to do everything in my power to give my team as much time as they can have to win the result. The fact that a 60 TP, a Leopard, an E50, a 704, and a T54 couldn't beat a single AMX M4 and... what was the other tank here? Standard B? Like, bruh. Well, there you go. Another great team. Let's take a look at the post-game results here. I did fine. I got a bunch of shells into the Yo. Yeah, 2,700 damage. There you go. Top in the team again. I don't know why our VZ had to YOLO. All he had to do was stay next to me, and we would have been completely fine. Great job, 60 TP, not going to the heavy flank. Good job, guys. And like that, you have another defeat. I did more damage than every player on the enemy team, and we still lost. Droodles roast my stats. I don't know... oh. Well, I didn't see that donation. Let me see. Fan funding. Oh, you did. Oh, there were a couple donations I didn't even see. What the heck? Alright, one sec. I'll look at your guys' donations in a second. I don't think the donations are appearing. They're not appearing. Somebody type in, has there been a donation in the last 5 minutes? Say yes in chat if there has been. If there has, my Streamlabs is not showing donations, and I'll pull up YouTube chat. Because I have not seen a donation appear in the last probably 15 minutes on the stream. And I'm not ignoring them. If they are appearing, it's literally just, it's not showing them. So, if there has been, I'm sorry. And I'll read all the donations in a moment. He's so close. Alright, VK just shot. Come on. Oh, damn. It went low into his track instead of where I wanted it to go. Oh, no, that donation did appear there. Okay, never mind. I just guess the donations were way further back than I thought. Nice shot into the cron. Okay, yeah, I see that donation. I guess I just missed the ones that were like 15 minutes ago. Nice. Easy shot. And... oh, I'm surprised we got a bounce. I just want to point out, I'm stuck on invisible objects right now. Those little rocks there are apparently stopping a 60-ton tank. I just want you to think about that for a second. Okay. There it is. This is the 114 gun we all know and love. This is where the gun decides to miss the easiest shots ever for no reason, apart from bad RNG. Like, those shots should not be missing. I'm sorry. They shouldn't be. Like, it doesn't make sense in any world that they are. We have the 183 who's poking, and I don't want to be shot by that, so I'm going to back up. Alright. We reload again. A couple more seconds. Should get a win, though, this game, which is pretty surprising, everything considered. Alright, keep on going, and... damn. No, I still can overmatch it. Nice. I thought I could. I'm not really worried about the 183, unless he ammo racks me, which is a potential possibility, but I don't think the 183 is going to. No. Alright, reloading. There you go. Nice. Easy shot. That puts us over 3,000 damage. Not a bad game. And, wow, look at that. We got a win. It was a steamroll. As I said, games are no longer decided by skill. For the most part, they're decided by which team steamrolls more. Well, oh well. We got a decent result. Our gun really trolled us there, but it's fine. Fort Despair needs a rework, bro. All of the maps need reworks. All the maps need reworks. Not just Fort Despair. They all suck. Okay. Michael, I don't know your account name, so I don't know how you want me to review your stats. What you did wrong. Downloaded the game. 2. Made an account. 3. Actually played the game. 4. Proceeded to play the 114 SP2. I will do the Ag Tiger at the end of the stream, Salir. Today's stream is going to be a 114 only stream. Alright, let me take a look at your stats, because people like to be judged. Oh boy. Alright, I don't care about W8 because it's a useless value. How many games do you have on your account? 5,500, so you're still basically a Noob MM. I think Noob MM... I really don't know when Noob MM ends. I don't know. It's hard for me to say. I think it's like 5,500 games, but I've seen some people with upwards of 7,000 games in Noob MM, so I don't really know when it does end. But judging that you've played 400 games in the past 30 days, and you have in total, what, 5,500 games? It means that out of the 400 games you've played, almost all of them were Noob MM. So I'm going to subtract about 10% win rate and about 10% average damage. So I'm going to say realistically, you're probably about 65 to 68% win rate, and maybe 2,800 to 2,700 average damage realistically, because these values are definitely inflated by Noob MM. Yeah, like, you're not averaging 4K in a Super Conk. You're not averaging 4K in a Cron. So I'm being brutally honest, right? That's how I am. I'm somebody that is brutally honest. So realistically, you're probably around 3,200, maybe 3K average, somewhere around that. Like, at the end of the day, I obviously know when somebody has noob MM, and it's not too hard to tell. All right. Let's see what we can play in next. Oh, look, the 114. Here we go. The 114. All right. How do you guys think this game's going to go? I actually like the 263 more because of armor compared to what? The Badger? 263 or 4005? Bro, they're so different. I don't... What do you mean, which do I grind? 263 or 4005? And then you also typed, I like the 263 more because of armor and DPM. Huh? You poob. Personally, I don't think they're comparable. So asking, you know, which of these two should I go for? Again, it really depends on what playstyle you want. Do you want a passive tank destroyer or do you want a frontline aggressive tank destroyer? That's really as simple as it is. It doesn't matter how good either tank is. It matters what playstyle you want. So, that's really, you know, it's like when people ask me, should I grind the Bat Chat or should I grind an E50M? I'm like, bro, they are so different. You cannot ask me that question, you know? Should I buy a Ferrari or should I buy a frickin' Prius? Like, they're not similar. You can't make an opinion. It's what personal traits you want more. Okay, here we go. Another amazing map. Asia has no YOLOs, but the team just dies immediately. Yeah, I played on Asia. It's not bad. I would legitimately choose any server over the NA server. Asia actually has more players now than the NA player base. I don't know why, but you can actually check. It's true. The problem with the NA players is there's just stupid people that YOLO. It doesn't really happen on the other servers. And the problem with YOLOs is all it takes is one person to YOLO to cause an entire team to steamroll. Like, I remember the other day I was platooning with Rune, and we kept getting this Bisante on our team. And he kept YOLOing every game and dying immediately. And when you're in a tier 8 battle and you have a Bisante kill himself in the first moments of the game, it takes what is a winnable battle and completely throws it. Like, it really does. Because the Bisante is one of the strongest tier 10 or tier 8s in the game. When you have a vehicle that's one of the strongest tier 8s eliminate itself immediately, it completely throws everything off kill. That's the problem with when you get these games. Nice. Not sure why that E4 poked it, but I'll take it. We're up to 1,280 damage. Like, people don't realize, in a 7 versus 7, one person dying immediately is a pretty big impact. It's actually a huge impact, and you don't want that to happen ever. Let alone in the first, 30 seconds of a battle. And it's why you wonder to yourself, how the heck did this game end so fast? And it's because you usually had a player, whether it was on the medium or the heavy flank, eliminate themselves in the first 30 seconds of the battle and throw the game because of that. Alright. Damn. That's so lame. I hate firing high explosive at grills. It's actually one of the most annoying tanks to fire high explosive at, because it gets these really goofy bounces. Or not bounces, but just non-pens is what I really should say. Nice. 587. Doing okay. We're up to 2,000 damage. Not really sure why that Progetto sat there. That was a pretty bad position to put their tank in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to aim it on the Foch, because that's an easy guaranteed pen. 700 roll, that's pretty nice. 114's actually been rolling pretty good today. That's that same 60 TP from the game we played on Himmelsdorf that, like, sucked him through. Okay. Where'd he hit me? Just out of curiosity. I mean, my shell wasn't ever going to hit him. I don't understand where he hit me, to be honest. I guess that grill's just, like, the best player ever, I guess. Alright, we got the Foch in the back. I physically can't pen the Foch apart from the hatch. It's a 114. Hitting that hatch is literally like a 2 out of 10 chance. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to cross this. And I'm going to aim in on the rear of the grill, first of all, and shoot that player. That's what you get for being cringe. And I don't really care about the 4202, to be honest. I have enough health that... the best way to counter vehicles like this is to turn side on. They can't hesh you side on. See what I mean? Tries to HE me, but if you're smart, you turn your tank side on. Oh, okay, thank you, Wargaming. Thank you. Makes sense, you know. Why would I be able to shoot the weak 4202? That would be too simple. My bad, bro. Alright, let's reload, and 3, 2, 1... Yep. The 114 gun is just really troll. And sometimes it's hard to enjoy the vehicle. Sometimes it's not. It's just, it really is a troll gun, right? We got that first lucky shot into that yo hatch, and then we shoot at the 4202 10 feet in front of us, and it just derps. It's annoying when it happens, but we still did all right. We got a solid result. Really, Lagundo? You're going to give me a thumbs down, bro? Bro is like the most racist piece of shit player ever, and he's going to give me a thumbs down? That's crazy. For any of you who don't know who Lagundo is, there's plenty of screenshots of him spamming the N-word in public chat, being just an absolute racist and degenerate. I wasn't going to say anything, but, you know, when you give me a thumbs down like that, I'll make sure to call you out, dude. Like, I do not respect Lagundo even in the slightest, to be completely real. All right. Droodles blamed his ADHD for saying to not speak Mexican in the NA server. I said Spanish, first of all. Mexican's not a language. You should, you know, maybe, like, learn some geography, my dude. Second of all, I still fully stand by that. At the time, I kind of backed up because I had, like, Papa Rage crawling down my throat telling me I apparently discriminated and offended all of the Spanish-speaking players. And, you know, the more that I think back on the situation, I don't really understand how in any world what I said affects any person living in Spain or Mexico or has anything to do with the oppression they've received as a community. All I said was speak English on the North American server. In general, the universal language of America is English, and it's not really that hard to realize that most people playing on the NA server speak English, especially because I knew that person and I knew they spoke English. So in context, there was really nothing wrong with what I said, and really the only people that reacted to it were the Spanish-speaking players, which started trying to call me Hitler. That was their response to what I had said. Apparently I was such a bad person for saying to speak English in a predominantly speaking English server that I was related to Hitler, even though I'm Jewish. Good job, guys. It's crazy to me how people can use something like what I said, which is a pretty harmless sentence, and turn it into hate speech because they have nothing better to do in life. It's crazy. Like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, how dare I insult Juan Carlos Garcia? My bad, bro. I don't have a problem if you speak Spanish, and I don't have a problem if you play Blitz and you are a Spanish or Mexican person. But in my opinion, you should be speaking English in a server that predominantly speaks English. I feel like that's just kind of common sense, and I don't feel like I should be ridiculed or called a racist by saying that. I think that transgender people should go to the bathrooms according to their genitalia. That doesn't make me a bigot. Like, I don't know what to say, bro. I don't think really any Spanish players have a problem with what I said there either. It's just the people that try to get offended over every little thing. Damn, that shell did not even go remotely anywhere. Thank you for the donation. Supreme Airsofter. I will take a look in a momento. Come on, back up. Do something. No, he's not going to. Our Kron is getting absolutely nuked. Yeah, great job, Kron. You're doing good, bro. You're really getting him good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that was some skillful gameplay there. I clearly, Nice. Of course, the grill still is able to reload that fast, because for some reason the grill has 8 billion DPM. I mean, I'm not too worried. Clearing that chieftain was still the right play, even if I bled some health. Tank destroyers are going to keep camping in the spawn, no matter what. So they're not really going to make an impact. It's the heavies that make the impact, and taking those heavies out of the game is by far the most important play I can make on this map. Nice. 657. Yes. Mecha Hitler, bro. Even Meadsy agreed with me. The people that got mad over that were just making a big deal out of it. I don't have a problem at all with people standing up for what they believe, but I mean, I remember Papa Rage going in the DMs with me and telling me, like, he grew up in Mexico and had all this oppression and, like, his life sucks. And apparently because I said you should speak English, that somehow oppressed him and I should feel bad for the entire Spanish-speaking community and the hardships that they've dealt with. And, like, don't get me wrong, I feel bad for people that live in Mexico and have to deal with the, you know, cartel and everything. It sucks. I fully... Great. Thank you, 114. I fully understand that, and I can feel for that. But trying to relate something as minimal as speak English to your oppression, it's like, huh? I don't get it, bro. The only reason it even became a big deal was because I'm the top guy. I'm the top dog. That's as simple as it is, right? Because I'm the top dog in Blitz, because I'm the #1 content creator, I have the most views, people try to besmeech your name because that's what they do, right? If you're in the shoes of somebody like Papa Rage or somebody who's a smaller content creator, you can make a video saying that I'm a bigot or I'm a racist, and you can get a lot of attention, a lot of views, and a lot of money on your channel because you're trying to take the top dog out. It's the same thing with Quickie Baby. If any of you guys were paying attention to the whole World of Tanks WC thing going on right now, everybody was trying to say, like, Quickie Baby's a wargaming shill because he, you know, didn't fully support Ayuxin and all this stuff that's going on. And what's crazy is that Quickie Baby just made a video yesterday proving that, like, he didn't do anything wrong, supported Ayuxin the whole time, and it's just people taking what he said out of context and ignoring the actual truth. It's the same thing. You know, when you're the largest content creator for a game, people are always going to try and take your name and slander it because it's easy to do that. It's easy to spread lies. It's easy to make up misinformation and try to take you down because you have more than they do. And that's the sad reality of the world we live in right now. But I really don't care. And people can try to cancel me all they want. It won't happen. It will not happen. Alright, well, we have the IS-4 in front of us here, and we're going to see what we can do to Adam Ping Pong. Oh, yeah. I don't think we're actually going to do anything to Adam Ping Pong, because this is another one of those moments where you just have an autoloader who steals all the damage immediately. Oh, boy. Maybe I can get a shell into the E100. Or, you know what, 9... My god, bro. There's the 114. Sometimes I have a hard time enjoying the 114. This is, again, this is one of those moments. Easy shot, shouldn't bounce, misses. Like, oh, great. Now we're going to be YOLO'd for, like, no reason, apart from the fact you're, like, bad at the game, bro. Yeah, bro. I must YOLO, Droodles. Must YOLO. Must. Booga booga. Yep, you bounced me too. So you spent all that time YOLOing me, and you did 0 damage. Congratulations, you played yourself. But we're going to deal 0 damage this game, because it's just another Blitz battle where... Oh yeah, I need to look at Supreme Air's afters. Stats, I keep forgetting. You know, actually, I feel like the best play right now would be to wait here. Because I feel like that 4005 is going to go down this road. Could be wrong, but I feel like he might. Maybe not. We're just going to get no damage. Yep, 7-0 steamroll, and because I'm in a slow and accurate heavy, I get no damage. This is your classic Blitz experience right here. Classic NA moment, yeah. I don't mean to be rude, but why are you always so generally angry? Well, Would you like me to explain in the simple common sense way why I'm generally usually a little bit angry? I mean, again, it's really connect the dots, my dude. Let's see. Let's see why I'm a little angry sometimes, okay? Let's see. Let's see why. 2,000 damage defeat, where the next highest on my team was 1,700. 4,000 damage defeat, where the next highest was 2,000. 2,800 damage defeat, where the next highest was 1,300. 3,400 damage defeat, where the next highest was 1,700. 3,700 damage defeat, where, again, whole team sucked. 2,700 damage defeat, where the next highest was 2,400. Maybe, just maybe, that's the reason why I might be a little salty every now and then when I play Blitz. I know it's crazy to imagine that some people get affected by the teams and the battles that they play, and it might affect the way that they have a feeling, right? Like, imagine somebody just keyed your car. Now, if somebody just keyed your car and I walked up to you 10 minutes later, after you had realized that somebody had keyed your car, and I said, gee, bro, why are you angry? Well, how would that make you feel? Because getting bad team after bad team after bad team and steamroll and games that you feel like you have very little impact in is not enjoyable for me. And because of that, it can alter my mood in ways that, believe it or not, make me not an enjoyable situation. It's crazy to imagine that people could be affected by the circumstances that are around them. Put yourself in the same situation, dude. You're telling me that you've never been angry with your teams? You're telling me you've never raged in chat. And if you haven't, then you're probably just not a skilled enough player to get angry at the teams. But it's wild to me that people ask, like, why are you angry? I'm like, I don't know. Have you not watched me just play, like, 10 battles and lose half of them while I'm literally trying my ass off and helping my team in every humanly possible way? Like, I don't understand. Do you want me to be happy with these defeats? Do you want me to be like, well, guys, I tried my best and that's all that I can do? I should be happy with that shot missing there. Well, I tried my best, guys. Like, no, I'm not going to be happy. Make the best of bad situations? I have been. If I didn't want to make the best of bad situations, I wouldn't be trying to win games. I'd just say, okay, I give up and lose. But I'm very clearly not doing that, and I'm trying my best every single time I play this game to give my team the highest chance of winning possible. But you can't, like, sit here and put yourself in my situation and be like, oh, how can you be angry when I'm trying my best, I'm doing everything in my power to win these games, and my team is still throwing. Like, you can't just, you know, act aloof. Bruh, this concept is really annoying. Oh, great. Now we have the Jagdpanzer. Great. There it is. There it is. There it is. Droodles gets shot by a Jag. Alright, well, nice. We get an easy shell into the concept, at least. That Jag is most likely going to poke again, so we have to position our tank in a way that the Jag cannot hit me, which is right here. Not really sure why that concept fired that, to be real. Can't hit that. I'm just going to angle it back again here. I'm not really worried about the concept. This is just one of those results where I can't really do anything, but we should be able to get an easy shell into the concept. Pretty bad roll, especially after the concept just high rolled me, but pen the shot. We got the Jag moving up over here now. Alright. Will my E6 do anything? That's the question you have to ask yourself. And my answer is probably no, to be entirely real. Alright, come on, Jag, shoot. Beautiful. Alright, the Jag just shot. That's actually kind of huge, because if I reload for a little bit more, and I aim it on the side of this Jag, there you go, we get the clear. But, again, am I supposed to be happy about this result? Am I supposed to be happy that I've tried my butt off in this game, and yet I'm still going to get a really, really tragic defeat because my team sucks? Like, that's the question you have to ask yourself. Oh, I don't have the gun depression for that. Oh, and the type kills me. Oh, well. Unfortunate. Why so serious? I need to have, like, that, it's like the Joker, the why so serious? I mean, here's another result. 4,000 damage. Should I be happy with my E50M dealing 300 damage in the most overpowered tank? No. I'm not molding. I'm not sitting here raging or, you know, ruining the experience for people, but you can't expect everybody to conform to your needs and emotions because you're sitting here watching somebody suffer, you know? I don't hate playing this game, but I don't enjoy it sometimes. And if I was winning 75% of the games I was playing and not having to do 4,000 and lose every single time, I wouldn't be that mad. But, I mean, you're watching. I'm not doing anything wrong right now. I'm trying my best, bro. I don't know what more you want. I'm very happy with losing this game despite tryharding. I'm not even tryharding. I don't try hard because I get really angry when I try hard. If I like work my butt off and then still lose, that actually makes me really salty. So I don't try hard anymore. I don't know what takes the enemy team have 90% of the time. I look at the top of the game, I see that they have 3 heavies and 3 mediums, and I make a decision on where I'm going to drive. That's really as simple as it gets. I don't look at the enemy lineup half the time. I don't care because it doesn't really matter what enemy tanks. Usually, most of the time, I can assume that tank destroyers are going to sit in the same tank destroyer spots they always sit. I can assume that mediums are going to go to the same spots mediums are usually going to go. And, you know, it doesn't really matter what heavies are up against me, because until they get spotted, I don't know where they are anyway, so, you know. What does tryharding look like? It would be me, like, reading the enemy lineup with a frickin' magnifying glass and being like, yo guys, the enemy team isn't over here, so I'm gonna big brain them by moving over to this corner here and waiting for them to roll around this ramp specifically. Alright, let's aim it on the Super Conqueror. Not sure why you're running Speed Boost and not Reactive. That's a really poor decision, but because of that, you can already make the assumption that that's not a very good player. But, like, this is called common sense, right? I don't need to reline up to know that the enemy team was going to be over here. We reload. We aim it on the Super Conch lower plate. Honestly, I wouldn't have been surprised if that had missed. I was really expecting that to miss. But, you see, we've already lost this, most likely, because... maybe not. Maybe not. I need to reload and aim it on the M60. There you go. Nice. I like tanks that do hit hard, I will be honest. High alpha tanks feel really nice because you're able to outtrade the enemy a lot. Oh, I keep forgetting to check your stats, Premier Softer. Alright, we got the E4 right here, and let's aim it on the E4 lower plate. Aiming, aiming. There you go. Nice. So far, we've been doing pretty good, though. We are at 2,400 damage. We haven't bled too much health. We've bled out the enemy quite a bit. Reloading again. 3, 2, 1. Load in a gold shell 2. Yeah, that's the 114 gun. Like, that's not a hard shot to hit, to be honest, and it shouldn't be a hard shot to hit. And it's really annoying when shots like that miss because, yeah, I mean, it's not that hard to explain. Alright. That player shoots. M48's on the side. Let's push this M60 and... Yep, there it is. See, these are the shots that irritate me, because I just bled a lot of health for that. I just bled 800 health, maybe more. Yeah, I bled a lot of health for that. I just bled all of my health so that I could miss that shot. Like, that's crazy. And that's what pisses me off about this tank. Was that a good play I made? No, it was a really bad play. And I didn't think that I was going to bleed all that health for making it, but the point being, the fact that I just missed what would have been a clearing shot on that M60 bled me I would have still had almost all of my health right now if that shot hadn't have missed. Because that M60 bled me about 800 of my hit points because that missed. So, you can realize how much health I just lost from that result, and it's a little irritating. And that's what I don't like about the 114. It shouldn't miss these easy shots, and when it does, it really, really hurts you. Now this result here, we have the concept in front, and there you go. But like, that shot honestly had a pretty solid chance of missing. It really did. Great shots, 2 and 5B. Now we have a full health Sheridan. What have they been doing? I seriously don't know. I really don't. I'd like to know, but I can't give you an answer. We're going to wait right here. Our Sheridan's now flanking, which is the correct play. Would have been nice if that Sheridan had done something a little sooner, but whatever. I would assume that the M40... maybe not. I was going to say I would assume the M48 Patton's going to try and kill the BZ, but they're actually not trying to kill the BZ, which is an interesting play. I'd love to get some damage, but right now that's just a bit harder than you would expect. I pressed the fire button. I pressed the fire button. You can even hear... I could turn back. You could even hear the audio from my commander say that I pressed the fire button. And it still didn't shoot the shell. Like, what? Okay, game. I pressed the fire button. I mean, it's fine. We did over 3,000 damage, but I would have liked to have gotten that shell out. Yeah, 3,500 is totally fine. Just wish the gun on the 114 wasn't so inaccurate. There's a difference between inaccurate and balanced, right? Oh yeah, let me do Supreme's stats. I don't remember his account name. I don't see your account name now. There it is, Supreme Airsofter. Alright, oh boy. I've literally looked at your stats before, too. I'm not sure why you paid me to look at them again. Well, here we go. Tier 10 30 day. I mean, your survival rate is way too low. 55% win rate, 36% survival rate. That is tragically low. You have to up that. You want to have less than a 10% difference between your win rate and survival rate. You almost have a 20% difference, which means that you're YOLOing most of the games you're playing, or way too aggressive and dying before you really make an impact. Your damage is decent for your survival rate, but you're not living long enough to actually put out meaningful impact into the games you're playing. I think I said that in the past too. As I always tell people, your survival rate is versus your win rate is the easiest way to tell a player's skill. If your survival rate is low, it's because you're over-aggressing and you're dying. It's that simple. And I know that you're over-aggressing and dying, Michael, because I've seen how you play before. You play way too aggressive, and then you get caught out and you get beaten for lacking. Alright, let's see what we can do in this battle. Commander says I hit the guy when I in reality did not hit him. Yeah. TS tank? I don't know what that means, bro. Alright. Let's keep on going. How long should I stream for today, guys? How long should I stream for? If somebody donates $50, I'll make this a 5-hour stream. How's that? I like our 183 is just full-on frontlining. I'm just going to keep going until I catch them off guard. Keep on going, keep on going, going. Alright, let's see. There's the WZ-121. Yep, there it is. Once again, it's just... sometimes it's a little bit challenging to enjoy the 114 when it misses these shots. Yep, that player's dead. We do have the WZ, which I do get a nice shell into. 700 damage is pretty sweet. And I'm just going to chill here. Our Rhino's pushing up. Fairly aggressive. Oh, there it is. There it is. It went under him and hit his track. That player gets to live because of that. That could have been a clearing shot. But again, super easy shells. And my RNG decides to screw me out of a kill because of that. It's very irritating when that happens. Doesn't pen the... like, we have had 3 shots now completely screw us, and I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. That's the 114. This was the first game we've played where the 114 legitimately screwed me over in every single way. Like, it fully screwed me over in this game. There was nothing I could have done that would have allowed me to have fun in this battle. So, oh well. Yeah. Every single shot I fired screwed me over. Every single shot. If we had hit the 121 and the WZ-132 one, and pen that HE, we would have done an additional maybe 2,400 damage we would have done. But because of my RNG, there you go. That's your average experience. Oh, I got a message from Rune. I didn't even see he messaged me. Ugh. Well, I will hop into VC if Rune wants to tune. Do you really mind the 114 to be inaccurate? What does that comment even mean? Like, I just complained about the accuracy, and then you just asked if I mind its accuracy. What? 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 Do you guys think before you type sometimes, you poobs? Where's Hicks? Hicks is gone. Together we are Droodles Blitz. What? Sometimes I read the comments and I lose my brain cells a little bit. How much for you to wear a shock collar when you bounce and Flossie shocks you? Yeah, I don't know what's up with Flossie. He's been pretty dead. I messaged him like 2 days ago and he never replied, and then I messaged him yesterday and he never replied. I saw he was online for like a moment, but he hasn't really replied to me, so I don't know what's going on. Ding bullshit now. I might text him and ask him what's going on. I like the 114, but the accuracy is diabolical. Yeah. Well, it's hard to enjoy a tank when your RNG is the deciding factor on whether it's going to be a fun battle. Thank you. I love that crossing. I'm glad that Wargaming has designed multiple crossings around many different maps that you can't do anything about. Like, good. Good. That E50 got freaking nuked. Good. Yeah, El frickin' bozo, bruh. That's what happens. Is that Runler?
No, I don't think so.
I'm so happy playing in the 114.
I know, right? Isn't that thing amazing? And like super cool and really
I love the
enjoyable.
gun.
It never
Like,
controls
it's
you.
so fun to drive a tank that misses every shot. I've literally just been driving this entire game. I just wish it went 40. I don't know why it has to be so slow. It's the one thing I've never understood about the tank. Like, the armor that it has is not good enough for the speed that it's capped at. And if it went 40, it would actually be like a unique vehicle compared to the 100. But only going 32 definitely, it definitely takes away some of the fun that you could have with the tank. And if it went faster, you wouldn't worry about the gun as much because you could hit your shots because you'd be closer. So, I don't know. I did not mean to block my teammate there. Sorry, dude. Alright. Here we go. I hate crossing that with every fiber of my being. Yeah, it's a lot worse when you get forced to play on Naval Frontier. Yesterday, I was playing Naval Frontier in my 114 when I was doing my touch video. And I played my first game on touch. And that game, I crossed on Naval Frontier and lost... I think it was 1,600 health. Because they had like 4 mediums that pre-fired the spot. Map design that punishes you for doing your role is the dumbest thing ever. It's really annoying when you're up against like a Sheridan or a Grill too on Naval, because you know they're going to get there faster than you. Oh, another steamroll. I shall send you an inviteler. Boop. Pegasus made... What? I don't know what deck I'm reading. Salt and vinegar is the best flavor for chips. I agree. Salt and vinegar is pretty good.
I didn't used to like it, but I do now as an adult.
Yeah? I like the Pringles ones. Those ones are goated.
I prefer stacks.
Ah, the Lay's stacks.
I like the crispierness of stacks.
I like the Lay's stacks. The problem is sometimes they're like too salty. Like literally like you touch your tongue on it and it just dies.
That's understandable.
If you have too many Lay's stacks, which I do, your entire mouth becomes like chapped and then like the edges of the like crease of your lips like dries up.
Mystic on our team.
Better not throw.
Right.
YOLOs and dies immediately.
The two of us are already throwing. What do you mean?
Yeah, we are. Hey, you missed the stream yesterday. I had $1,000 donated in total to do a 1-4 team only stream.
Good lord.
Yeah.
Who wanted to see that? Who...
Hello, Sheridan. Not
okay.
really sure why that Sheridan's just there. Yeah, that's a skilled player. Oh, the concept's in the open too. That 4005's in the back. I'm just gonna poke the minnow with you.
I think we can pin his lower plate with AP now, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That 4005's trying his hardest.
Oh, I lost 780 health, by the way, just crossing over here from a 268. I couldn't see it.
What is this guy doing? Okay. There it is. You know, can't pin the track wheel of a Stridmon. It's too well armored. I like how he's just poking and getting away with it, too. I mean, he's really not getting away with it, but, like, the fact that he's even poking that to begin with is really stupid. Have fun pinning the Rhino turret.
It was like a 50-50 when I was looking at it.
I loaded gold on the Rhino. Where are we going, 268? Like, where are we going, bro? I loaded gold on the...
He's just rolling around the corner to... Yeah.
Oh, come on, 4005, poke it. Yep, there you go. Oh, darn. My one shot just equaled out all the damage you've dealt to me? That's a shame. But yeah, I fired at a Rhino with Callie on flat ground and bounced the turret fully flat on.
This 268 is getting the most...
Ooh!
Lucky rolls and...
I just hit that 4005 for 932. I think bro's a little angry. That Stridsmon actually just tried to YOLO me. That's pretty funny.
Okay.
I'm going to ignore the 4005 and try and shoot the Rhino. Unfortunately, our 268 is going to suck every last bit of damage out of him. But it's whatever. Not a bad game. World of Tanks PC is dead. It's not dead, but it's definitely dying. Let me text Flossie. Let's see. I never ever set people as their contacts. I'm gonna say, is bro alive? There you go. Alright, Mad Games. Am I a Chinese tank worshipper? Yeah, bro. I got the highest social credit score ever. Saratoga water? What does that even mean? Okay. The 114 is actually quite nice in Mad Games because it has invisibility, which is pretty sweet. I have the double screen phone. Yes, indeed, I have the folding phone. And I ordered the new one. I pre-ordered it because the new one looks sick. I mean, I always like to get a new phone. So, the new one has a larger screen. It's like half the thickness. It's pretty sick looking. And I got the mint color pre-ordered. So, I don't know.
Mint.
Yeah. I don't know. Everybody likes the blue that they released, but I don't know. I saw limited edition color and I said, yeah, I'll get that one. I wish phones did more limited edition stuff. Like, I would pay $100 extra for a phone that has, like, a cool design on it. Can you rank all the fun game modes from best to worst? I mean, realistic is the worst. No, skirmish is the worst. Then realistic. Uh, then boss mode. I like boss mode, however, Gravitron really ruins it for me. I think Gravitron...
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
If they removed Gravity Trap, it would legitimately make it my favorite game mode. Or they rebalanced it in a way that didn't ruin your fun. But it's wargaming and they won't do that. Then I'd probably say Burning Games. Then Mad Games. And then Uprising. And then Gravitizing. Ah, bro blind fires me. That IS-7 is so hard set on tunneling me. bro really just YOLO'd out in the open for that. Here, let me YOLO out in the open. Let me try, bro. Oh, somebody explain to me how that just bounced. That was a full pen on my screen. I watched your gun really treat you well there, too. There you go. That time it didn't bounce. I'm gonna go invis and drive. I'm gonna shoot the M103. I didn't think he was gonna move last second, but I still penned it, so I can't get mad. Oh yeah, 10v10, I forgot about that. There's a lot of game modes, and I honestly don't play most of them. Yes, T100. Where are we going, bro? Where are we going? Nice.
Gotta be extra careful with the gun, the way it lays
Yeah,
back.
well, I just completely missed the roof of that 183, so...
Watch
Oh,
this.
wait. I have another... Oh, my turn. Oh, wow. We're getting him good, bro. Oh, yeah. 114's great,
120 will make some
guys.
more.
I think I just go invisible and, like, drive up. I can't believe we just missed all those shots on that guy. That's actually insane. Well, there goes him.
I was saving my shot for that guy. Oh well.
Don't worry. The Caro. I mean, it doesn't even matter. I always forget that game modes, like, don't have any stats at all, so it doesn't even make a difference. Next major Blitz update is introducing the 3K DPM, my sources say. 3K DPM mouse. Who's your sources? Asen? If Asen posted it, I'll believe. Did he post anything? No. Well, then I don't believe it. We'll see. 3K DPM mouse would be really, really stupid. Alright, back to pubs. Thank you for the donation. Imagine if realistic mode was a normal thing with 10v10 format. Nobody wants realistic mode, bro. No, I do not want realistic mode as pubs. I'm sorry. If you want realistic mode, go play War Thunder. Realistic is not exciting at all. Let's see if Flossie replied. No, not yet. I mean, he's usually better at replying on text than he is Discord.
Mm, mm. Yeah, none of my friends, the only people I legitimately text through their phone number is my family.
Yeah.
Whereas my girlfriend and my friends, their primary source of messaging each other is like Discord or Snapchat or something else.
Discord's honestly so much easier than everything else. And you don't need to pay for messaging people across borders. Not that you would with most people, but I know sometimes, like, if you live in Russia, you can't text people that live in America now. Where they can just use Discord and message, which is pretty hilarious.
UVTM is gonna be cringe. Just gonna AGM off the bat.
Well,
Or not.
pity the fool thinking they would hit the shot in the 114.
What is that? Off to our flank. The other
Boy.
E50 is in town. Or no. Two?
I'm
The
moving
E6
up.
maybe?
Yeah, it's probably the
E6 or the
E6.
Chieftain.
We can't do anything because we're too slow. That's the thing I hate about the 114. It's just so freaking slow. Like, why does it have to be slow? Why couldn't it be mobile? Of course. Of course.
The shot will never hit, but I will try. Never mind.
Well, there's an E6 in our spawn. I'm just gonna turn and try and deal with that.
Probably just go with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just too slow and too large to do anything else reliably.
Oh, well. BZ got ammo wrecked.
What a
Normal
shocker.
BZ game.
Yeah. Hello, E6. How are you doing? The fact I'd aimed that in for so long is really sad.
Oh, E50s are charging you. I'm gonna watch this one over here.
Oh, I saw
Wow.
that.
Nice gun.
It's
Well,
funny
they're
how hard
killing
they're trying to
themselves for
tunnel me.
this.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep him right here, and he's gonna get shot by the Foch. Killed this one in front of me. Nice. Then, I mean, good YOLO, bro. I'd tunnel the E50, honestly.
Yeah.
Just for being cringe. Nice. If you back up, the Foch can kill him. Nice job, E50s. Nice. I like how we still lose. Our team apparently couldn't
We
bleed
have,
them out.
Some special. This
Wow.
BZ who's just staring off into nothing,
Yeah,
waiting on those people
Freddy
to fight.
Krueger, he's goated, bro. And our full health STB, who probably didn't do anything the whole game to help any of us. Skilled player. I don't understand how you can be in a full health STB and, like, not have helped us on medium flank. LE50M tune? I don't really care. Anybody that plays double E50M is just, like, a dirtbag to begin with. So, it's the same thing as I said, it's the same thing as Smashers. Like, if you're playing double Smash, or not even double, if you're playing an Annihilator or a Smasher, you can basically blame yourself for the reason why the game is in such a bad state. Hello, Lego.
Hello.
I assume you're in your car.
Yes, I'm in the car. On my way home.
I wish there was a tank called the Droodles Blitz. If there was a tank that I designed, it would have an accurate gun. I can tell you that.
What, so you mean you didn't design the 116 F2?
F2?
F3, whatever it is. I don't know.
Lego's got that insider information. A new tank's coming out.
Okay, oh, 100%, 100%. New Chinese stealth technology, obviously.
Why blame the player, not the game? Because the player base is the reason. I mean, the E50M needs to be nerfed, and It's Wargaming's lack of understanding how their game works. I mean, they know the E50M is overpowered. I know that for a fact. All of Wargaming knows the E50M is overpowered. There's no world that their devs are sitting there looking at the stats and how much it's played and thinking to themselves, oh yeah, that's good. But they're not going to nerf it until they do the next rebalance. But they're busy working on Reforged right now, so I don't think we're going to get the next rebalance until Reforged. But with that being said, the reason the Smasher and Annihilator will never get nerfed is because of the player base being a bunch of crybabies. The people that are putting their money up to buy the Smasher and buy the Annihilator are the people that Wargaming need to make a profit from. And if they nerf that tank, what'll end up happening is those people will say, oh, I'm not spending any more money on Blitz because you just nerfed my favorite tank. And that's exactly what'll happen. So Wargaming literally can't nerf those vehicles because if they do, they'll lose the people that spend the most money on this game, which are the 40% shitter boomers. Those are exactly the people that Wargaming need to spend money, right? Skilled players don't spend... I mean, obviously, I've spent a lot. Lego and I've spent a lot. But, like, there's not many skilled players in Blitz, so they're not making much money off the skilled players. The people they're making the most money off of are the 40%ers that require overpowered tanks to actually win and have fun. Those are the people. And that's why they'll never nerf the tanks, because if they do, they will lose that audience. So, it's as simple as that. I can't really blame Wargaming.
I thought it was BMWs that tailgate you when you're already going 20 over. I guess it's Chevys as well.
Well, anybody that's in a truck is usually a douchebag driver, so...
I don't know, it's like a Chevy Equinox.
Oh my god, not the Equinox. Oh,
Yeah,
it's those
I'm
same
already-
E50M players. I'm gonna tunnel the hell out of them.
I'm already going 20 over and it's still tailgating.
The 114 gun really likes to just suck. I mean, the C50, or not E50, 30B has already killed himself. Good job,
Oh,
bro.
there's an E6 in our spawn who's shooting me.
Wow, I hit a shot. That's surprising. Yeah, I see that E6. This thing's reload is so long, bro.
Yeah, L, bro.
Not only do I have to aim for the little turret weak spot on the E50, but I then have to hit it. Not even, like, pen the tank. Just hit the tank. That alone is a challenging request.
Yeah, the 114 is an incredibly accurate tank. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I fired 3 shells at the enemy E50. 2 of them haven't even hit him. It's great. Hello, Nala. Yeah, they 3 shells now haven't hit him. It's impressive to me how bad this gun is. Like, the problem with the 114 is that when you actually need it to hit important shots, that's when it sucks. It doesn't suck on the easy shots. It sucks on the shots that you need to hit an E50M turret. And it's this thin little bar, and you'll never hit it. Ever. That's where the gun sucks. That's where the E50 is or the 114 is unenjoyable. And of course our team YOLO'd, so we're down 2 tanks, so good job, guys. That was very, very skilled.
I don't even try to pen an E50M stern. I just shoot HE at it if I'm in a big gun.
Literally can't pen the pattern. Oh wow, I penned the E50. Did you look at that? For 400 damage, I got him really good, bro.
I could have shot HE and maybe done that much.
Probably could have. Oh, where'd that go, guys? Where'd that shot go? I'd like to know. I really would. I'd like to know where that shot went. Somebody tell me, please. Somebody please explain to me where that shot went. Oh, yeah. Good job, guys. You did double E50M platoon and won again. You're very skilled.
Yeah. It's not like that.
Pat yourselves on the back.
2 hydrogen bombs versus coughing baby.
Alright.
They're really bad too. Holy.
Oh, no, they're always awful, but there's nothing you can do. I sit there and try to pen my shells. I just can't. You can't pen them. You're trying to shoot this little thin bar that's reversing at 30 kilometers per hour with reactive. And then while that's going on, you miss the shot. I think that shot went into the 30B carcass. I think so too. I think the edge of the 30B ate the shot because that makes sense. Like other 40% players complain when they lose even though they YOLO the enemy in a 30B. Yeah, it's pretty impressive. It's more fair that we are in 2 114s and get matched up against 2 E50Ms. That's the most impressive part. As I always say, tuning legitimately makes it harder to win the game, because when you tune, you're going up against people that are tryharding and they're cringe. Now, solo, I've been having cringe results too, but this is now the third time we'll be up against these 40% E50 players. It doesn't matter how bad they are. All they have to do is hold W and put on reactive, and there's literally nothing you can do to counter it. Losing against two 40%ers has to be satire. I mean, that comment itself is just stupid, because if you actually use common sense, you'd understand why we're losing. We're in 2 tanks that don't actually make an impact in the battles, and they're in 2 of the most overpowered tanks in the game. I hate to tell you, but 2 50%ers in Smashers are going to make a bigger impact than me in a frickin' Hafen. Like, it's just... Again, use your brain, dude. Not everything is black and white.
Okay.
No, just crime statistics.
Is C5 going to make this play? DD is. There you go. I penned a shot. Nice, C5's dead. See, this time the 50's YOLO'd, and they're not getting rewarded.
Wide. Okay.
I see that.
And hitting the most BS shots.
Yes, that was a very good play. 40-05. Yes, great plays from the 40-05 there. 604. Nice, you actually got a bounce. That's the one nice thing about the AMX having APCR standard, is that my armor is actually enough to get bounces. Nice. Oh, he hits that and pens. 114 also has really bad side armor.
Getting insane shots.
I mean, it's fine, because at the end of the day, we're still gonna be able to turn this around.
Okay.
Well, you have enough health that he won't kill you. Just make sure he doesn't ram you. I have to try and deal with these E50s. Yeah, bro, it's not so fun when you YOLO and you lose all of your health, and we actually have a team that doesn't fully suck. Oh, that was a perfect shot, and it still bounced. Like, go rewind that, guys. See where that shot bounced. It's just funny to me how wargaming allows tanks like this to exist in the current meta. Yeah, there it is. Like, it's not that I care, it's just, it just ruins the experience for everyone else.
I mean, you're gonna sit here, Minnow, and nothing is gonna happen.
Yeah, he's cooked. Of course, I'm too slow, because my tank goes 30 to probably go... maybe I will beat the Foch there. I'm surprised I did. Would you look at that? I had a game where I did 3,055 damage.
Woo!
We should do a dono war again. Well, I said if somebody donates $50, I'll do a 5-hour stream, but now because you and Manhattan are here, I'm going to say $100 for a 5-hour stream. I feel like that's more fair.
We'll do a 5-hour stream today.
Yeah, on the 114. Well, the main person who wanted the 114 isn't even here.
I'll be right back. You can play.
Alright, all good. Battle. E50M really didn't need that armor buff. Well, it's got about 340 millimeters of turret armor, but the problem isn't the turret armor. The problem is that you don't hit the turret armor. It's such a small box, and in a vehicle that is a mobile medium that can turn its turret at about 60 degrees a second and can reverse and accelerate so fast, it makes it almost impossible to hit the E50. And there you go. Wargaming throws me against them again.
And even if you do hit them, they have reactors.
Yeah. The problem isn't me. I haven't died to those E50. Well, I died once to the E50s, but that one game that they... I mean, I died twice, but the one game was an instant defeat anyway. I'm talking about the Black Goldville game when the E50s killed me. They both died to kill me. They both YOLO'd and killed themselves. The problem isn't the fact that I'm getting killed by these E50s. The problem is our mediums are getting immediately murdered by them. Like, look at this, guys. Look at our Centurion. He's already going down. It's over. Look at this. It's already over. This is the NA server, though. This is the NA server. That Vickers Light is dead. And because my Centurion now doesn't want to go to medium side, and because my 30B also decided that that player doesn't want to go to medium side, we lose a tier 10 immediately, and for no benefit. There's really nothing I can do about it either. Yep, there you go, and there's the 114 gun, fully aimed in, missing a exposed Sheridan. And if that shot had hit, it actually could have meant something. Like, that actually could have been a important shot if that had hit the enemy. But because this gun is so inaccurate, it's hard to enjoy this tank. It is. I'm definitely having an unenjoyable experience right now. I'm in the most inaccurate heavy in tier 10, and then you're pairing that with... Yeah, what a shocker. You're pairing the most inaccurate heavy in tier 10 with a lineup of tanks that just keep YOLOing.
The molding begins.
I've been molding Lego. And there go the 50s. I don't have any mobility to shoot them. I have no support right now. Well, actually, I do have some support. There you go. But of course, now we have the YOLOing E50s with reactive. And there's minus 335. Oh, yep, there you go. There it is. So, I think the realistic only play that I can make right now is to wait for the reactive to wear off, then shoot that E50. And I think the best play to make here would be to stop them from... Ah, great, now I'm getting shot on the side. Yep, that's fun. Yep. That's fun. That's very fun, guys. There you go. He's dead.
I'm back.
Yeah, don't worry, I got the same E50 platoon, and they full speed YOLO'd me with reactive. It's very fun. Very fun. It's good for the game, though. It's good for the game.
Well, I don't know what you're crying about. It's incredibly healthy.
Just nothing to say. There's nothing to say. I mean, I know the E50 players are tunneling me because they know who I am, but I don't really care. If you have to drive double E50s in platoon with reactive to win games, then you're not good at the game. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Just because you're winning games doesn't mean you're good. Can't even report E50s? Yeah, it's fun. But, you know, guys, the EU server is just as hard as the NA server. Because this happens on the EU server a lot, right? You get YOLO'd every game you play by platooning E50s and can't win anything. Clearly. Clearly. My bad, bro. I should be averaging 4K. It's my bad. My bad, bro. Good shot, girl. Have a good one, Trigger. Imagine trying to have fun in tier 10. Yeah, it's very fun. I think the best part is the fact that Wargaming decided that tank needed reactive armor. Some part of their brain said, you know, guys, this tank that has heavy tank hit points, or not heavy tank hit points, heavy tank armor, basically an E75 at tier 9. Let's give it reactive, and then let's also have it at 3400 DPM, 8 degrees of gun depression, and you know what? It needs more turret armor and hull armor because it's not good enough. So let's also give it more turret armor and hull armor. That way, it's you know, it's better. You know, let me give these guys thumbs up so they know they're really good at the game. There you go. You guys are really skilled.
Cringe.
Alright, well, I'm going to tell you guys now, this is going to be the last game on stream. It's been 2 hours. Nobody's really donated, so we're going to end it off after this game. I really don't care, to be entirely real. But oh well. I will go play GTA after this and stream that game and actually have fun. And like, I love the donations, you know. I'm not going to complain that that I made a lot of money to do this 114 stream. But I haven't had any fun today, to be entirely real. It really, none of this has been fun. But remember, as that guy typed in before, I should be happy that I'm being YOLO'd every single game by the same E50M platoon, because the NA server is dead and all you do is fight E50M platoons. And not only are we going to go up against that E50M platoon, but we also have to now fight that Joker toon as well. So, yeah, this is definitely a winnable game, bro. Very, very fun stuff. No 114. Thank you for the $50 donation, Nala. Appreciated. Well, since you donated $50, I'll go for another hour on the 114. I mean,
Oh god.
as I said, I don't care. I'm on a press account. These stats get wiped. It doesn't make a difference to me whether I win or lose. It's just the question of, am I having fun? I'm playing a game. The whole point of a game is to have fun. Am I having fun right now? No, I'm not. I'm not having even the slightest level of fun. Every game I've played, I've been YOLO'd. I've had my experience sucked away. And as I said, that's the question you have to ask yourself. Are you having fun? No, I'm not. It's not even the 114. I mean, it is. The problem with the 114 is that it's a vehicle that can't make a big enough impact. So when you get YOLO'd or when you get into a situation like this, you just don't... You don't do enough to change the result of the game is the problem. That's the issue. So when you drive a tank like this... Yeah, that was a pretty impressive shot. But yeah, that's the problem. You just don't make a big enough of an impact in this vehicle. 5 hours? Nah,
Would you
nah,
roll
nah.
this Kron another one SP2?
Not 5 hours. I changed it. I said $100. Ha 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 ha. F this. Bruh, you went... I don't know if you spawned in late or what happened, but, like... You were clearly alone. I wonder if I can hit that 4005. The chance of me hitting that is about 0. Which is why I hit it. You know. I can hit that, but I can't hit the easy shots. Makes sense. But we still lost, Rune. We still lost.
See that?
Yep. Nothing we can do. Whatever. We have to push this guy. We don't have a choice. I'm gonna push the 114 if you push him. Yeah, 4005's clipping me. I don't care, bro. Clip me all you want.
Yeah, I'm just dead because they have a 183. It's
Yeah.
behind you.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. Game's over.
These CFDMs were so bad, he just bounced my side.
Oh, I hit him. Now I gotta back up. Fortunately for me.
You guys could legitimately win this. The TVP just doesn't die.
Yeah, well, no, there's nothing I can do. I got a Kron up against me. A Kron is just such an overpowered tank, bruh. The fact on flat ground it has that much armor too is insane. Now you're gonna give up after ruining our games for every battle? Nah. You're a dipshit. Don't care.
Bro.
No, he did it on purpose, because he probably feels bad after YOLOing me every game. I don't care, bro. You get 0 respect from me. You want to get respect from me? Drive something different than double E50M. You're just cringe.
It'll be unique. Everyone does double E50.
I didn't want to shoot, whatever, but whatever. I don't know who that Steel Hunter guy was crying about. I don't know if he was saying that I was a 40% monkey for killing him or what. I don't know what he's mad about.
He was on
Pretty sure what it
spawn.
was.
I just don't know what he's mad about. I don't know if he's mad at me or did somebody else yell at him. I don't know what he's mad about, to be honest, because I didn't do anything to tunnel him that game. I cleared him, which was the correct play, and it probably won our team the battle. I don't understand what I did that would have been considered. Okay. If you're going to get mad at somebody, don't get mad at them for making a play that wins their team the game. They will now drive double E6. Double E6 isn't as cringe as double E50M. I honestly don't know how they lost that game because, yes, Rune, we won a battle. Therefore, we will now fight a double Joker platoon. I'm setting it to supremacy after this. Double Joker. Like, I'm just gonna go this way. I don't even care at this point.
Really?
Our whole team's
We'll
going
still
this
go
way. I'm not.
Since those two are going that way.
I know what's gonna happen if I go that way. I'm gonna get bum rushed by 5 tanks and die.
Barkaro wakes up, should be okay. Ah, I just realized what tank we had in our team.
An amazing tank.
I wonder how much money he spent.
Probably like $2. Yeah, they're not here, which is not surprising at all. Steel Hunter guy is sus. I know who Steel Hunter is. I memed on him for driving the Sheridan Missile years ago, because I hate Sheridan Missile players.
I'm just gonna chill. Overlooking the back of this FV.
Alright. Oh my god.
Get trolled by my Rhino gun.
Well, I just missed a full easy shot on the 140, so... And he gets away for free. Whatever, bro. I freaking hate this tank. I'm sorry. This tank is so bad. Of course, the Gosu guys in the Kolobanov spot. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. I try to do anything. Nope, not allowed. Must drive the Kampfpanzer. Yep. Yep. Much fun. You're watching Droodles' brain collapse on camera. No, you're just watching me not have any fun is what you're watching. Wow. Imagine if I'd hit that previous shot on the 140 guys. He'd be dead right now. But nope, he gets to live. Will our team do anything to the 140? What's funny is I can't even spot that player. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh my god. VK72 is in a bad state. I'd rather drive the VK72 than this. Because at least the VK72 has armor. This tank doesn't have armor, and it's just awful, bro.
The VK72 was way better.
I can't do anything. I just sit here. Oh, there you go. 140 finally makes the bad play, and I'm able to kill him because of that. There's the 268 who just killed my teammate. Great. Alright, now I try to cross this. See if I can take out the 268. Yeah, and I can't even help you because I'm all the way over here. Yeah, I mean, it's a loss. Because I have to try and fight this 268.
Oh yeah, this is big oil.
Yep. Nah, don't worry, 268 probably ran, so I won't even get any damage into him. Or the VZ will have gone over here. No, he's over there, okay. Yeah, 268 ran, of course. I know, I hit a shot. I'm at 1,500 damage now. It's a lot. I was hoping that I was going to be able to brawl the 268, but he just ran away. I like how that Waffen is claiming that I did nothing. Don't drive a Waffen, moron. Like, imagine driving a Waffenträger and then getting mad that your teammate didn't do anything. Like, what a frickin' bozo. Oh. Don't drive a... Don't try and do your job on heavy flank. Okay. That one bounces, though. My bad, bro. Ice shot. I like how that guy's so mad. You always find people that try to blame you. The funny part is he knows who I am and he's still trying to blame me. That's the best part about the whole situation. He better have done, like... I mean, he had a free farm, right? Covering you the whole game.
Yep.
So
that's why I'm saying I know they didn't do any damage because everyone was mostly full health.
Better
by the
have done,
time
like,
I
at
was
least
done shooting.
4K covering you while you're bleeding your ass off to save him. Oh, but there he is. There he is with 1,800 damage, bro. Wow, you're really... 66%er. You have the pro background, and you did less damage than me. Great job, bro. You're in a tank destroyer. You have the good spawn, and you did 1,800... You penned one clip. It's my fault, though, bro. My fault that you penned one clip.
Down me for doing all of the damage on the other flank.
Yeah, well, you know, we're bad at the game, clearly. It's our fault that we are in bad tanks, and that... Oh, no, you're actually in a good tank. I didn't realize that. It's our fault, clearly. It's always our fault. It's my bad that they had a VZ camping in their spawn, so I couldn't push up, and the conf panzer was shooting me, so I couldn't move up to mid. And it's my bad that I tried to, you know, play the game, I guess. It's my bad, bro. It's always funny when you get these people that cry. Honestly, I'm glad we lost that game. I'm on my press account. Stats don't matter. Having that guy have an L on his account, good. Enjoy the percentage loss. Obviously, he's not having a good experience to begin with if he's losing games. But obviously, he's not having a good experience because he's playing the Waffenträger F1. Maybe don't play the worst freaking tier 10 in the game and then be surprised when, I don't know, you get shit on. Like, whoa, bro. Thank you for the donation, by the way, Manhattan. $40 more, and we have a 5-hour stream. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Well, I can tell you I'm definitely sick of the 114 already.
I bet.
Anybody gonna cross this? There's the Kron. I just don't understand why the gun has to be so bad. This thing should have tungsten, honestly.
Good poke, Kron.
Oh, there it is. Random 268.
Oh, Hori, just rolling up on me.
And they're all rolling up. Oh, there it is. There
Oh,
it
and
is.
he missed.
We're dead. We have a 183 behind us. See if you can angle in a way that the 183 can cover us. I'll try and help you with the Hori. Actually,
oh, I'm still cooked. I gotta pull all the way around the corner.
yeah, 707 makes sense. Oh no, I'm cooked. Yeah. Yeah, great job.
Well,
Great job. You're really good at the game, though. You should, 501. Oh, there's the Kron. Yep, bye-bye.
well, they're dying for this play, so.
Yeah, but again, I'm not allowed to have fun. That's really as simple as it is. The 114 is too slow, has no armor. It's such a not fun tank to drive.
All the points for the tank's goodness went into its looks and nothing else.
Yep. It has turret armor, which is really good when you're on Fort Despair. And their team threw so hard to tunnel me.
Yep.
You're doing good, 62A. They're literally just sitting in front of our 183. Like, I don't understand what they're doing. SP2 is dog shit. Yeah, nobody said it was good, Dizzy. Nobody said it was good. Literally not a single human ever said it was good. I said it was balanced. It is balanced. The problem is every other tank is so freaking overpowered right now that balance doesn't get you anywhere.
It's okay. I thought of the best plan to get us out of our rut.
Hey, I'm setting it to Supremacy too, because I feel like the Supremacy teams might be just a little bit more enjoyable. Thank you for the donation, Nala. What? Amazing lineup.
No,
I
it's
can't.
this map and this
I
tank.
can't wait to fight one heavy tank. We're not even going heavy flank, bro. It's just a waste of our time. Oh wait, no, we are going heavy. I don't know what the hell's going on, bro. What is our team doing?
I guess we're going.
I have to stream for another 3 hours in the 114. I mean, honestly, I don't really care. Just thank God I have a press account. If this was my main account, I would be molding right now. That's all. If this was my main account, it would be a very, very different story. Yep, there it is. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm so glad I have a press account too.
Yeah. You've got the best press account.
I just did no damage to the E50 turret with a YAG HE. I would like to point that out.
Oh, I penned a shot. Wow.
I might just push up with you.
This is where, like, the 114 actually does okay, because it has the turret armor. Why the Leopard 1 and T-22 are over here, I really can't answer. He. Yeah, I'm not really sure why, though, you guys are here, because you're losing medium flank to tunnel. Okay.
I don't know. Our mediums are doing really good. So.
Yeah, there it is. Can't pen the rear of a T-22 because it goes into the spaced armor. Thank you, Wargaming. Thank you so much. Ah, yes, we love the Yags RNG as well.
And the 183.
Yep. I don't know why my FPS is so goofy right now. I used SP2 as TD and it works. You gotta use the 114, as in don't use it. That's the best way to use this tank. I got a bounce from the 183. That's a miracle. How is our team losing medium flank now? Don't worry, guys. Give me a moment. Just gotta aim. There you go. Well, I'm over 3K.
Must be nice.
He should honestly call an airstrike against his team.
That's an L for that guy.
Yep. I know for a fact he didn't expect me to be there. Boob. Don't run away, Skyline. Come over here. Damn, he's just gonna run into the girl.
We've gotten like one whole shot out all game.
Oh, I got it out. Yeah, average YAG gameplay. Hold W and either get rushed by a medium or the opposite.
It's okay. The strat is I pick this tank and I take all the suffering away from you, and you have better games.
Bruh. Yeah, until we both get suffering.
See? All the suffering's thrust upon me.
Dizzy, you're no longer in Joker? What happened? I mean, I kind of knew that there was some sort of falling out, because they were kind of mean to you. That's the problem. I always say it's the problem with the comp teams. I know it's the same for every server, but they're just so toxic to each other. Like, I wish that the comp players would just be nice to each other and not have BM as their main course of language. And like, that's not to say that I don't, you know, badmouth people, but it's a different way they badmouth because it's all about ego when it comes to comp, and if you don't ride the leader or the main people's shaft, you're just ignored. So you're kind of stuck in the situation where you want to improve as a player and you want to learn how to get better, but the moment you have any input or advice, you're shunned, and it's why teams end up splitting up. It's why Mike from Pramo had his whole falling out with everybody because he just ignored everyone. How much do we got to donate to make it a mad game stream? Well, if it was $100 to make it 5 hours, I feel like it's only fair if it's $100 to make it a full mad game stream for the next 3 hours. We have a stock ST1, just so you're aware. Fully stock. He's running the 175 pen.
He's gonna be a really good asset for you.
He's going to be a good chunk of hit points. They have two 183s as well. I'm so happy.
At least among the stock tanks, he still has armor.
That's true. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Rune. Fully aimed in.
It's okay, me too. Also fully aimed in at his side, and Nash went all the way into the dirt.
Oh, I'm not even able to hit that player.
Well, I'm just gonna sit here until someone decides to poke you. Oh, there goes our ST1.
183 was... Where the hell's the hill? I don't know. Am I blind? Is that the hill there? Yeah, that's the hill. I see. I don't even know. I literally could not see that hill. $60 TP stream. I can't, Dizzy. You weren't here yesterday. The amount of money that was donated for this stream. I'm going to take a pretty generic guess and assume that that 183 went into that bush again. Hi, Penny. I mean, this is just one of those games where we deal, like, 0 damage. I mean, you might get some shots out, but I'm definitely not.
I got a shot out so far, and that's it.
With two 183s, I'm basically in that situation where I can't
I'll blind
really...
shot that bush real quick.
Yeah, I am too. Mine definitely did not hit.
Mine
Yours would have killed him. You haven't seen real Korra? What? You mean, like, Korra being mean?
I'm just gonna drive up to B cap. I'm bored. Driving in there.
Oh, great. Destiny gets unspotted the moment I try to see him. There it is. There it is. Their leopard is camping in their spawn.
That
Impressive.
Same leopard player again.
Yes. The funniest part is I literally can't do anything because I'm so scared of that 183. Oh, okay. There it is. Ah, I was right. That 183 is there. Well, so far I'm sitting at 0 damage. Very exciting. Driving heavies on dead rail is fun, and definitely should be the normal. There you go.
Congratulations.
Our stock ST1 is going to get more damage than me. Well, it looks like it's a Mad Games stream now. Thank you very much for the donation, man. Appreciated. I like how we blind fired that 183 so much and none of them hit. Ah, I know where their T30 is. You know what, Rune? We may have hit that T30. He's also in that spot.
I shall also.
I just bounced the upper plate of the Leopard 1. Makes sense. Thank you, Wargaming. I love this game.
T30 shot me and didn't get spotted from that somehow.
Well, we won't ever be able to find out because of that. I bounced the upper plate of a leopard. Also, thank you very much, Phantom Phoenix, for the donation, man. I really appreciate it. Well, I did 1,700. That's as much as I could have done. I did not hit the T30 with a blind shot. I did not hit anyone with a blind shot. You should save for gravity. Nope. We're doing it now. Alright, well, if anybody wants me to go back to pubs and suffer for the next 2.5 hours, you will have to donate $100. Thank you very much, though, man. I really appreciate it. Neil Chorus, he's pretty much a person that would yell at anyone that does a wrong play. Blaming everyone but himself. I mean, that's just most comp leaders, I'm not gonna lie. It's why I mean, obviously there's two sides to every story, so I'm not gonna, like, you know, I like Cora as a person, so I'm not gonna, you know, go out and make enemies with anyone. But in general, usually the leader of a competitive team is not going to listen to most people. It's just the way it is, because from their perspective, they think that they're the one leading the team into victory. It's just what happens. I'm kind of weird when it comes to my comp experience, because I find it fun to discuss strats and make plays with people. So even if I'm, like, for me, what I do is I tell people, we're going to try these strats out. Like, I'm always going to shush people if they tell me my strats are bad. That's just a fact. Like, I had discussions with Cora, and we talked about, I showed him some of my strats, and he was like, you know what? I actually think some of your strats are pretty good. And I was like, you know,
down to the right, someone's in the other bush.
I see that. I told Cora, I said, the thing for me is I'm not going to listen to really anybody. Like, I'm not going to change my strats until I know they don't work. If I try a strat and it sucks, at least I can tell myself, alright, I tried it, it didn't work. And that's what scrims are for. You test your strats in scrims. That way you know if something sucks or not. So that's usually what I like to do. And then if it doesn't work, I'll be like, okay, guys, give me advice. Make your own strats. We can test them out. What the hell is this 2-6er doing, bruh? Okay. I mean, I don't think it really matters. I think bro is, he's a little cooked.
Ooh, a 777. I wonder if I can hash this guy.
I kind of hope this guy... 613, bruh? 613! Why? Why? 613! Oh my god.
Guess not.
I mean, at the end of the day, I have so much more health on the minnow that, realistically, he just can't counter me. This is where being in a heavy with decent turret armor actually feels pretty nice. Because you do have that ability to defeat the enemy. Like, even if this guy full clips me, which he probably will, doesn't really matter. Alright, here comes the final shell. Yep. There goes your full clip. You almost killed me, but you didn't. The only reason I lived is because I'm running the ramming durability stuff. The stream is officially cooked. Yeah, the stream is officially cooked.
Did you see that?
I did not. I was reading chat.
Yeah, we're actually.
Ah! You're not even in a Chinese tank. Oh, look at that. The first enjoyable game I've had was Mad Games. I mean, maybe at a certain point I'd try out for a comp team, but I don't know. I feel like getting on a top 4 comp team isn't too challenging anymore. as long as you're a decent player. I mean, obviously, there's plenty of players that aren't very good, and they will not get on the comp teams, but I feel like with everything going on, yeah. It's going to be a long therapy session after the stream for Droodles. Yes, definitely. My cat is just getting the rub of her life right now. What are you doing? Huh?
Didn't you have to play nothing but the 183 one time for a whole stream?
Yes, I did. That was like
Which
a
was
2-hour
worse?
stream, though. This is worse. This tank feels like it has no impact in the gameplay, is the problem. Like, the 183 can actually make a big impact. You can shoot somebody and completely change the course of a battle. This tank, you kind of shoot somebody and then they don't care and then just rush you. That's what it feels like. Or you try to shoot somebody and miss. If the gun didn't miss all the shots, it would be great, but it does, so... When you're going to get the $79 membership for 3 months. Yes, give me the monies. Ha 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 ha. I like how Vulpus just donated, or not donated, but still hasn't showed up. I don't know why, but people always like to go to this far corner here. Is that the end of my cat? I don't know where she went. Rip. I need to get out of here, because I've just realized what will happen if I don't. So, yeah, I'm not even shooting, I'm just bailing.
I think we're cooked either way.
Well, I think if I hold the W key and drive this way, I'll be fine. I mean, imagine if this tank went like 40. Isn't that crazy? A tank going 40? I used to go to the far corner, then I realized it sucked. Yeah, you literally just get caught there. You don't do anything when you go to that spot. Nice. I can't believe I actually got out of that situation. Oof. 847 high explosive into the rear. His AMX really just wants to YOLO me. Ooger booger. Yeah, where are you gonna go now? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Alright, well, we gotta win again. It's almost like when I can... Type 71 moment. It's almost like when I have the mobility to get out of a position I'm in, I can do well. Isn't that crazy? I just clapped the E50M platooners for you. Good. Tell them they're cringe. Okay.
Where's my 183?
Oh, God.
I mean, we're in Mad Games. If there's anywhere to play it and enjoy it, it's here.
What's funny is that a lot of people think I have, like, some special AI for the thumbnail I used today, and it's just ChatGPT. They have that goofy Mr. Beast AI that they made. But I don't use that. Alright, here we go. AI went ham on that thumbnail, indeed. I just hate this map. I think we can leave it at that. I'm just gonna go town, honestly. Yeah. I'm going to find the 40%ers. I'm going to sniff them out. Give ChatGPT like a year or two, and I'll literally just be using it for all of my thumbnails. There's no point to like spend time making thumbnails and everything if you can just use AI for it. And there will always be people like, oh my god, you're taking away jobs. I'm like, no, I'm not. I've literally only ever done my own thumbnails. So the only job I'm taking away is my own. Like, got to adapt to the times. You can't stay old forever. What the heck? Yeah, that was that's, it's almost Omar. I wish it was Omar, but it's not. It's Osmar.
Oh, I just got spotted, which means there's somebody like invis behind me or something.
I don't mean to block you, T100. Well, never mind. Bro got deleted. Did you use Sora? Bro, Sora is for video creation. I told you, I use ChatGPT, you poob. Pretty sure Sora's only for video creation. Maybe I'm wrong, but pretty sure that's all it is. Tanks that get healing are honestly really stupid.
Oh, got an AMX rushing me.
His tank's abilities are honestly so mid. They're not bad, but they're definitely mid. Ah, there it is. The amazing 114. Watch it miss. You might think it's an easy shot, but the magical 114 will prove you wrong. It'll miss everything. Watch and learn. Oh, you died.
Yeah, I just got Omega Tunnel.
Ooh! I shot people. I'm the GOAT. Show your car. I literally did a video on my car, you poob. Like a full-on video. The funny part about AI is it makes like my teeth look all like scraggly. Like my teeth are pretty good for the most part. I had braces when I was a kid. Do I enjoy Mad Games? It's chill. It's a lot more chill than everything else. Alright, here we go. Droodles RNG is almost as bad as mine. That sounds like cope. What do you think, Rune? I think that sounds like cope.
Pretty hard to beat this RNG.
I get so irritated with how slow this thing is. Like, why does it have to be so slow, Wargaming? It's not an E100. If you wanted it to be an E100, you should have left it when it had 3,000 health. On me way. Boom, boom, boom. Invisible. I like how even with invisibility, I'm only going 40. Ooh! Bro is cooked. Corsair 4005 still decided to drive into the broad open and lose half of his health. Nala, don't do it, you goober. Give me the money. Ha 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 ha. Yes. Damn, that actually would have hit. Speed! Yeah, what are you gonna do, huh? Yeah, not so fun, is it? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you drive into a wall? I don't care if I die. You're going down. Yes! I got it out. 804 high explosive into the Sheridan. Our Sheridan's really good, bro. Wait, is that man? Don't tell me that's you, Manhattan. Just missed the flat side of a chieftain. Droodle show cat. My cat's gone. I don't know where she went, but she's gone. Alrighty,
Watch, I'm gonna let
alrighty.
Ottaway miss this for me.
Probably will.
Wow, I didn't.
I don't know what food I should get today. I mean, obviously, if I'm streaming for the next 2 hours and 20 minutes, I'm going to order food, because it's already 5, so I need to think of what I want to get.
That's what I was about to do before I saw you were streaming. I have not eaten yet. I need to eat.
Maybe I'll let the chat pick what food I'll get.
Yes.
I know somebody's going to donate for some sort of food for me to order. So I'll just let the people in chat have a bidding war on what I'll eat. Or not. I mean, if nobody donates, I don't really care. But oh, there's always somebody that's going to bid something goofy. Here's your options, guys. You have sushi. Although I had that like a day ago. But sushi. McDoubles. Something from the supermarket that I can grab. Or miscellaneous. Mac and cheese. Grass, yeah, bro. Let me go eat some grass. God, my back is so itchy. McDoubles, exactly. Meatballs. Alright, I'm speed. I'll start the bid at $2 for pizza. Oh. I didn't even think about pizza. Wow, that shell went to the opposite side of the 268.
A game?
You having fun back there?
I haven't even loaded in. It hasn't even showed me we've loaded in.
Ramen's a solid shout. See, like, this is a good spot for the 114 here. Like, when you can get a situation like this is great. If only the pubs we were playing were like this.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Game bugging because it didn't even load me in. I'm just here. Stuck at the little blitz symbol loading.
Alright, backing up. And reloading. He likes pineapple. I don't know if I like pineapple. Oh, my driver's dead. I didn't even notice. I mean, the cron's gonna run away. I'm gonna cap the base. By the way, you're getting rushed by a cron.
It's fine, I'm trying to understand. Yeah, it's not my computer or the internet, it's just Blitz being buggy. Everything else is working just fine.
Their team's legitimately dying because they're tunneling you instead of the tanks that are actually dealing damage. They lost a tank to tunnel you. Well, it
That's
looks
just
like
a different kind of skill issue.
it might be pizza because there's only one person that wanted me to get a certain type of food. That's funny. Oh, there's the 114 gun we all love.
I closed and reopened the game, and only now is it loading me in. Can't wait to load into my corpse.
Yep, that's exactly what you are going to load into. Okay, guess my invisibility doesn't mean anything, game. Look at this thing's great armor, guys. It's really good. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got a bounce.
It is good, see?
I like how, look at my upper plate. The Kron with APCR standard went through my upper plate. He'll bounce it again. He's bad. No, never mind. I lied. He'll just cut through the armor like it doesn't exist. It's so dumb. You gotta tune with me sometime. Nala, I know what you're doing, you poob.
Ah, I bounced a shot somehow still. You know what, this should be fun, actually. Where'd it go?
I did 5K. I'm very surprised. What was that stream photo cover? It's exactly what it is. At least the 114 has health. It's got the same health as a 60 TP. I'm waiting for server merge so I can tune in NA servers on my U account. Yeah, you gotta wait for, you have to wait for Wargaming to release Reforged for that to happen. Alright, here we go. Droodles can change color every time he wants. Yes, indeed. It's really just my monitor is so large that it changes color when I get shot.
Oh my goodness.
Didn't the 114 have close to 3K in early testing? It did. It had over 3K health, which is what it should have stayed with. Would you rather the 114 be more mobile or more accurate? I mean, I'd rather have it with more mobility. I want it to go 40. If it went 40 and it reversed a bit faster, it'd actually be pretty enjoyable. Because, as I said, accuracy is the problem with this tank is you can't get close enough. Like, look at this game here. The enemy team's so freaking far away that... Okay. I didn't think he was going to blind fire it. But the other thing is this thing needs better upper plate armor. I mean, bro. Grill just goes through your... What's the point of having armor if it doesn't work? I mean, imagine a 60 TP getting penned in the upper plate. It can, but it's very unlikely. Imagine a E100 getting penned in the upper plate, which is really this tank's closest competitor. It's not going to happen. Same for the VK-72. So, this tank's kind of a joke in that regard. Years of driving later. Nah. I literally can't even hit the girl. Bruh. Like, you guys can see. I'm just driving and driving and driving because I'm too slow to do anything else. Good job, 4005. SP2 should have been added as an assault CD. I mean, it's fine with the way it is. They just needed to balance it better. I don't have a problem with it being a heavy. It looks like a heavy. Just should have been balanced better. Nice. Bat chat got the clear. There you go.
Oh, steering
851.
is so whack when you're using the speed boost thing.
No, no, stay behind me, bruh. There you go. Having a healing tank in your platoon, or not platoon, but like an actual player that does a good job healing is like so important. Alright. Okay. Shell just goes to China.
Come on, pick how you want to die, Super Kong.
By me. That was a pretty chill game. $4,000. I mean, imagine these were pubs. Imagine these games were the pubs we were getting. Can I cook food? I mean, I have a grilled cheese that I can cook. I don't have much in the house right now. Oh, didn't mean to hit my headset. I wonder if people are going to donate when we get to the 5-hour mark to stream longer. Alrighty, here we go. Hello, Manhattan. Yeah, might as well. Actually, no, let's go up. Our minnow's going up. It's probably a better idea. Listen, I can speed. Look, this is what the 114 should normally be able to drive at. Cook some bussin' grilled cheese. The big grilled cheeseler. Wonder when Wargaming's gonna release a new tank. It's gotta be soon. Don't worry, Rune, I'm getting there. Look at the speed. I'm going to YOLO that 183. That is my life goal right now.
He doesn't even know what's about to happen to him.
Yep.
That's all I wanted to do.
You did do it. I watched. Wow, snapshot worked for once. Oh, down the hill I go now. Continuing to drive. That was fun. Don't worry, I'll get the concept. Boom! Where's this RNG when I play in pubs?
Their Frost tried to do the right bet chat what I did the 183.
High explosive. Oh! Where's this RNG when I play in pubs? One bounce. Oh, one pen. Oh, oh, bounce.
Wow.
As I said, where's
Look
this
at that
RNG
amazing
when I'm
armor.
playing in pubs? Yeah, bro. That really didn't work out as good as he probably thought it would. Uh-huh. Watch this. He thinks I'm, like, maneuvering around him, but I'm actually... Oh, well. I was gonna say, I'm actually just gonna sit right there. Oh, yeah, Manhattan, what were you in? I didn't even look. Were you in the Sheridan? I forgot they had a Sheridan, to be real. Wow, look, I did great. Imagine if this was a pub match.
How did I still do better than 3 people when I
'Cause
suicided into?
I just want to point out, every single game we've played in, like, Mad Games has been a win. I don't know when we started playing Mad Games. I think it was Naval Frontier, and we've won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in a row. Like, okay, bro. Makes sense. Let me guess. It's gotta be... Oh, it's the Space Boot. And he's gone. Oh, no, he kicked me. Hello, Space. We are
Sorry.
streaming, by the way. I'm doing the 114 only stream.
Very cool.
Bruh. What? And Space left, too.
Means that someone of your viewers are just really sadists.
Yes, they are. Oh, I just realized we're in a battle. I think since you did bad in that game, Manhattan, you should give me $50. And then I'll call you good.
I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just driving.
How about one battle in the 268? Maybe I'll accept donations in a little bit for different tanks. Because I don't think people want to watch the 114 for 5 hours.
I mean, somebody did.
Yeah, somebody who's not here. Freaking bozo. Bro, well, like, they're obviously in the base cap. So, I'm going to put on invisibility and, yeah, bye. I hate this tank. I don't care about you, V4. Yeah, if somebody wants to see something else apart from this played, it has to be a donation. What happened to Flossie? I don't know. I think he just died. Not sure why this V4 is playing so aggressive. I'll just... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, that was a very good play. That was, definitely a smart maneuver.
Give me the PC version of the V4, and I just fly across the map.
Yeah, like 8,000 kilometers per hour.
Ram people.
I like how hard this Kron is trying to shoot me. Wow, Rune, look, another win! I am here. Not you, Nala. The person who wanted the gameplay. Vulpus. Well, another win. How many wins do you think we can get in a row?
As many as we want.
Yeah, let me see if Flossie texted me. I haven't been paying attention. No, he has not. Does the game overcompensate for some game modes? I don't know what you mean by that. Do you mean, do you get too many resources? Did you drive the Leopard 1 or Sheridan? It's 114 only. 1088 high explosive damage. Going invincible is crazy with it. Yeah, until you realize the E100 also has invisibility, and the E100 weighs like 800 tons, so you can actually like ram people. Ding bullshit yell. Alright. It's that same guy. That guy typed that in the other time too, and I have no clue what it means. Nobody knows what it means, because all of us speak English. Oh, yeah.
Both of our guns.
It's a great gun. I don't know what you're talking about, Rune. This tank's amazing. Alright. We'll pen this one. If the Yag's gonna do that, I will. Okay.
Nice. 1,000 health gone.
Just shoots right through my turret, like my armor doesn't exist.
I see him. I'm going for that grill.
I want to know what he's doing. I mean, obviously he's tunneling me, because what else would you do in life but tunnel Droodles? Yeah, bro, you're getting me good. Now I go invisible. Uh-huh. He's trying to find me. Oh, yeah, you got me. Oh, you got me good. Nice YOLO.
The Yag's just sitting, staring at the corner still.
Not like we'll ever pen him.
Alright. We both got our invisibility back, and then we just send the VK. Maybe we just send the VK. I don't even care.
I'm just gonna
We
high
win
explosive
already.
him. Ammo rack. I'm coming. I've got my invisibility now. Bro, like, doesn't even know what's going on. He's that bamboozled. I love that that tank has the... So let me get this correct, Rune. Not only does the VK-72 get the ability to deal, like, 1,000 damage per shot, but it also has the ability to reduce the amount of damage received by, like, 50% when shot. The 114, though, don't worry. The 114 gets invisibility. Oh, boy. I would much rather have the VK-72 capabilities.
This Yag is so bad.
Look at our 183.
Oh, the Sheridan's about to die.
I need to watch this 183's gameplay. I need to put my mind into him and understand what he's doing.
Bruh. So yeah, why are you trying to snap an E3?
A real place to go and visit an E100? Yeah, it is. Unfortunately, this is not an E100. Don't worry, 183 is gonna get him, bro. He's gonna... Oh, yeah, I gotta put on your damage boost. You know, God forbid. Oh! Peak 183 gameplay. Alright, I have to do a 114 battle. Can you answer me? Is
Like
there
a
any
regular
chance
one?
to get the OG M4A3E2? It was a tier 6. I don't think it... Oh, you mean the Jumbo Sherman. I thought you were talking about the tier 5. Yeah, we'll do a regular. To get your hands on the Jumbo Sherman, I don't really know. You're gonna have to wait for Reforged. They might release it in Reforged. Okay. I like how space just died. I don't know if he wanted to be on stream, is probably the reasoning. Put on the damage boost just in case the HE doesn't do high enough damage. In what? Alright, here we go. Time to drive a tank that, even though it doesn't have great accuracy, has 10 times more enjoyable of a gun than the 114 SP2. And only has, like, 200 less health. Oh, wait,
And
no,
a
I have
better
more
tier.
health. I have reactive.
Not that it matters in this game.
And I have a better hull. And a better turret. And more gun depression. And I would rather drive this tank in tier 10 than the 114, to be real. If they had balanced... If they had swapped the armor values, like... This tank's also the same speed. Now, you have fun with that AMX. Ah, yes. 373 from a 470.
I knew there would be somebody behind it.
Oh, the Conqueror's there, too. Yeah. Don't worry, Rune. I'm in the better Super Heavy.
Nice shot, bro. What is that?
588. Alright, coming over here. Oh, come
Go for
on.
Conqueror.
My RNG screwed me. We probably lost this. When I say probably, I mean we did. We'll try and kill the K91, though.
Yeah.
There you go. Our team was very good this game.
We have our Yo on medium flank in their spawn.
Unfortunately, my react... Oh, I actually got the bounce. Reactive! Alright, thank God. It is winnable. My reactive lasts long enough that they won't be able to kill me. Oh, especially if you bounce me.
T95 is behind you if you back up.
Yep.
He's running the small gun.
They tried
he
their best to
missed.
tunnel me. You're doing great, T95. You know, your tank does have an engine. You could use it. It's potentially a win. I mean, this guy's awful, but whatever. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Back up, you monkey. Of course the T95 is in fricking La La Land. So basically, it's up to the Yo. Ah, yes, Rune. Look at our Yo go. There he goes. Yep, wow. Wow. Please, T95, please. Thank God. What a freaking moron. That Yo. Not the 95, that Yo. Just, let me just go AFK now. Yeah. We won! I did fine. My gun trolled me on one shot, which actually would have made our lives so much easier. I bounced the clearing shot on the K91 because it went an inch too high, and then I had to spend another 10 seconds to drive out and kill him because of that. So,
Just
really
needed our
fun.
team to not let two tanks drive up behind us.
Alright. You gotta ram some people in the Bisante. Don't forget the earlier dono for the Yag Tiger. Yeah, I'll do that as well. Alright, Bisante. Yeah, for anybody that is watching the stream right now, I like how we went from a lot of viewers. I mean, it's pretty average now. We're at like 140 people. We had 250 at a certain point. I think we have... Where's my peak concurrence? Peak viewers was, yeah, over 250. But obviously, people said, oh wow, watching somebody play the 114 SP2 is probably not very exciting. All right.
Thought I was ready.
Here we go. Thank you for the donation, by the way, Phantom. Put on the damage boost. This tank has a big boost. The Bisante is so overpowered. Of course, I'm going to say that and, like, die. Does this go to T56 of armor? I don't think it does. I think it has healer.
I don't remember.
If I'm not mistaken, it has healer. Alright. And speed.
No, I am speed.
I have that ability, too.
Ah.
I'm just... What, does that tank have rammer?
I didn't look.
Oh. I think we YOLO that. No, never mind. They're all freaking camp. Oh, wait, no, they're not. Ooh. I'm going for that Caliban.
Oh. He's scared.
Oh, he's gonna be scared. Bro, he put damage boost on me. I'm just gonna sit. What a monkey. Oh, our BZ is getting nuked by that A-Tac. Kari gets healer. Okay, interesting. Ah. Alright, I have damage boost on me. I can't do anything yet. I have to wait, like 5 seconds. Alright, now I can go. Ah, and he still hits that. I'm ramming this guy full speed. There it is.
She ran him so hard, he just got shoved so far into the open.
This tank is really stupid. I also put less ramming damage on, so I literally just don't take damage ramming people. Well, let me see how much I can tap the T95 for. Ah!
133.
I'm just gonna keep tapping him. 33. Oh, this A-Tac wants to go, Rune. Oh, where are you running to? I'm gonna track him if I can. That works. Bro thought. Bro thought.
I did Bistante too, I don't know why I didn't use it.
4,000. I did 2,200 ramming damage. I mean, that A-Tac was like, oh, I'm gonna kill you. I was like, no, you're not. Alright. I gotta do a Yag Tiger game, and then back to the most exciting tier 10 ever. Do the Yag Tiger pubs.
Oh, pub Yag Tiger.
Oh, yeah, double Yag Tiger. That's the way you go.
I wasn't gonna do that, but we can.
What day is today? Ah, Thursday. Cora said he wants to stream on
It will
Saturday.
be a terrible experience, most likely, but maybe we find one person to just bully.
Oh, we will. We'll bully somebody.
I just need it to not be tier 10. But it will be.
T95 deserves all the pain. Why? What did the T95 do? I'm so tempted to just, like, spam Flossie's phone. Okay. Google search drops below 90% for the first time. Interesting. God forbid they're below 90% market cap.
Ooh.
Tiger Mouse, thank you for the donation, Manhattan.
Okay, do we go town or?
We go town. We take the center road though, so if they go C, we just cut in. I like the Tiger Mouse. I wish I had a Tiger Mouse only stream. That would be a lot more fun. I think somebody should donate $100 so I do the Tiger Mouse for the rest of the stream. I swear, somebody's gonna donate like $100 and it's gonna say like Quetzal only, and I'm actually going to like shoot myself. Ah, yes. We went from one inaccurate gun, now we shall use another. And are we gonna lose? Nice. Bruh, bro pens that at that angle. That's wild. Damn.
Okay.
I think I hit that 92. I like how bad our team is doing. Yeah, you have fun with that.
380 on a
590.
normal round.
That's really good.
Criminal.
Literally going to HE that E75. Yeah, that's honestly a dub. That's why I always carry a lot of high explosive. I'm gonna push up and try and take the E75 out of the game. Or O2. Well, I could have taken him out of the game, but Wargaming said you're gonna low roll the most important shot. Ah, and then I'm gonna bounce that. Makes sense. Makes sense. Well. Nice. Ah, there it is. Ah, there it is. There it is. They all turned back for me. You having fun with that 590 who the team's literally not going to punish?
Yeah, and our shit spawn is...
Ah, listen, we got Johnny Nelson. Look, he's going to carry, bruh. Boom. Wow, Vulpus.
Out with you.
Wow, Vulpus. Only took
Woe is
you...
me.
This is not, what are you talking about? This was a winnable game, Rude. It's only a 6-0. This was very winnable. Wow. It only took Vulpus literally the entire day to show up. Alright. Well, that was a great team, wasn't it? I was outside. So, in other words, you're gay. Alright. I got one more game in the Tiger Mouse, and then we go back to the most fun tank ever. How good is the M103 despite it having some issues? It's alright. I'll give it a 7 out of 10. It's not the best tank, but it's alright. How can I reach these teams? I don't know what that means, Dysphoric. I got the Tiger Mouse because I said screw it. If I'm going to get gold for Christmas, might as well. Yeah, but you could have given me the $200 instead, and then I could have played the Tiger Mouse for 5 hours, and then you could have realized why it wasn't worth your money to buy the Tiger Mouse. To be fair, the Tiger Mouse is a pretty solid tank, but it's still a super heavy in a meta of not super heavy meta. .4005 or Waffen, which is better? You already know the answer to that. It's the the 4005 is better in every way. The only advantage that the 40 or the Waffen has is like 60 more clipping alpha. That's it. You having fun with that wall?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm traversing at max speed. I almost actually didn't make that corner.
I couldn't quite see the corner because the way the camera panned in.
I'm getting there. What an awful map for a super heavy. And we got the bad spawn too.
Oh my god, there just had to be a 183 there.
Don't worry, I'm moving up. Our E50 is already a one-shot. So we go up against E50s that are cringe and ruin every game we play. But this is going to be fun. Nice. We need to get that WZ out of the game.
Oh, L.
Of course.
Come on, gun depression.
Don't worry, there's a T92A1 YOLOing. I love light tanks that can deal 560 damage. Oh, sorry, 590. I lied. My bad, bro. Good shot from our 268, though, you know? It's challenging to hit the light tank showing its ass to you. You know, my bad, bro. You're excused for being bad at the game. Well, the enemy team effectively lost this game by tunneling me. Number one rule of thumb and comp, don't tunnel the heavy. Look, now the 183 tries to tunnel me. Like, I didn't do anything, but it's pretty funny how hard they wanted to try and kill me. Like, did they even shoot you once in that whole time?
I tried to.
Now bro's gonna run. Well, I did like 1,500 damage. Wow, there's no world I'm ever gonna hit that. Oh. Must run from super heavy big threat. Imagine this game at public VC. Yeah, I'd probably be saying a lot of words to a lot of people.
Okay, game.
Wonder how much time this guy is going to waste. There's no possibility he's ever going to win. So the only play he has is to run around and do literally nothing the entire game. Turgomouse is the easiest tank to ace. It's probably because everybody's bad.
Dude,
Don't worry.
where's my RNG?
He's not running anymore.
And of course, his shot, full speed on the move, just right into my lower plate.
Well, I did okay. Droodles dropping merch when I've had merch. Alright, time to go back to the 114. Oh boy, here we go.
I don't want to. I'm gonna do this.
How dare you get to drive a good tank? I sue your in thump. What? What? 452 low key good now? Yeah, it is pretty good. Yeah, Vulpus Phantom donated $100, so I only have to play it in Mad Games now. I mean, to be fair, I spent 3 hours playing it in pubs. But hey, if somebody wants to watch me play in pubs, you can donate another $100. The only thing keeping my sanity intact. Alright, I'm speeding. I'm actually surprised only one person...
You still didn't catch up to me?
No, I didn't. This thing is trash. I'm really surprised that only one person donated for what food I should eat.
They're too busy donating to make sure you suffer more.
Oh yeah, I hit that full
Food
speed
that
on the
brings you
move.
happiness.
Yeah. Well, so far it's $2 on pizza. Oh yeah, I got a tunnel Droodles. Oh, you know what I just realized? It's the same shitters from the E50M platoon. Look here, let me
Showed
repay
up
you.
here, huh?
Let me repay you guys the favor. I got you, bro. I got you. Oh, you think you're out of the clear? Oh no, you don't. Get out of the game,
Oh.
bozo. I don't even care if I die. L frickin' bozo. I didn't even die. L bozo. They tried so hard to tunnel me. Said it in the past. You YOLO me, I will do nothing but YOLO you harder back, and it will not work in your favor, bruh. I thought someone else would donate for the food. I did too. Spare change.
Sheridan.
This is Vulpus on an alt. Why are you on an alt? I know that's your alt, because that's the same... That's actually your main account, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, yeah, I hit that. I swear, bro. I can't with this game. I can't with this game room. I can't. I hit every shot in Mad Games. Every shot. I hit the Progetto full speed on the move. And I hit the 268 in a pixel shot in the roof. But when I play pubs, I can't hit a doornail 10 feet in front of me. Like... I have no words. Why are you on your other account, Vulpus? Imagine Droodles gets sponsored for better help. Indeed. Alright. I wonder how much money. Here's an interesting one, Rune. I haven't done this in a while. I wonder how much money people would be willing to put up to change my account name to what they want.
Oh, Lord.
Last time it was $100, and somebody donated for it to be like Femboy Thighs or something like absolutely diabolical.
I think I remember.
Yeah, you were there with me, I'm pretty sure.
For me, it feels like forever ago, because so much stuff has happened for me since then.
Yeah, same. I'd pay $1,000, do it. Oh, I could have shot that yo, but I wasn't paying attention. I mean, not that it matters. This is just such an unenjoyable map to be in a freaking tank like this on. Thank you for the donation, by the way, Rose.
Well, both teams had a suiciding tank.
And I am still driving. Change it
I'm
to
lagging.
thick thighs, save lives. Interesting.
Ooh, TVT7.
How much can I ram a 183 for? 88. Yeah, that's a juicer. And you bounced me. That's pretty impressive, actually. Goodbye, 183. Well, that was my only damage the whole game. How much is it for a tank request? Like $2. Whatever the minimum is to type. Oh yeah, I got that guy good.
I saw that shell. Was that yours?
Yeah. I don't know why that bat chat's just sitting there. Oh
You want
man.
me to shoot him with like? I know if I poke out, I'm gonna get ammo wrecked. I refuse.
I think $50 is the minimum I'd allow for somebody to change my name. Anything less than that, and no. But for $50 or more, somebody can change my account name to whatever they want. 4005. Thank you for the donation. I did 4,700 in the Waffen. Proof? Can I borrow your 113? What does that even mean?
This is the regular game.
Yep.
Yes.
Indubitably.
Yeah, I'll just do this.
Yes, the amazing comment from Doug Shelton. Are you wearing pants? I'm not. I mean, you didn't say you weren't wearing underwear, so... It still doesn't matter to me. I don't really care what you wear. Mortal Kombat 2 official trailer. Is Mortal Kombat 2 Mortal Kombat 1 the movie? Like, it's called Mortal Kombat 2 official trailer, but does that mean it's the first movie based on the second game, or is it the second movie in a series? I would assume it's a series, because I think there was a Mortal Kombat. This stream will over a few days. I mean, I'll change the name as soon as a donation comes in.
Donate to have him change the background again too.
Oh my god, no. The background? If anybody wants to change my background to a custom PNG, that has to be like $100.
Change it to just feet.
Just feet. How much money would someone need to donate for you to change your legal first and last name to Droodles Blitz? I think 20,000 US dollars.
Only 20, eh?
Yeah. Honestly, that's not even like that big of a deal. I wouldn't even care if that was my first and last name.
I get depressed when the teams don't come to this side.
I get depressed in general. Just leave it at that.
You know, we're gonna roll around this corner.
I really
There's
hope.
Gonna be like three tanks
really
in
hope.
spawn.
Damn. Oh, you know what? Not bad.
I'm spotted.
Oh, there's nobody else here. What the bozo? Thank you, RNG.
Oh, I don't even know where my shell went.
Alright, well, I'm in cover.
Oh, and he went unspotted right there? Okay.
He shot at you and fired a heat shell at the wall. What a monkey.
Oh, our team is cooked.
Oh, thank you, RNG. Thank you. Wow. Wow. Wozers. Wow. I penned 1 out of 4, and in return lost 1,100 health. That's a big dub. Well, I might lose more. There's a 57 of it. Yep. Thank you. Thank you so much. I like how I went from full health to 370 in a matter of like 2 seconds. Look at this Rhino surprised he's bad at the game.
It drives out sideways while I'm hull down. I pin both shots. He pins none. What?
Oh, I can't believe that.
Look! My brother in Christ, your whole
Nah, he's not a brother in Christ. He's just a dude. He missed again. That's actually amazing. Hey guys, we're going up there in base cap. What are you gonna do? Oh no, you got me. Such an awful map for the 4005. Check the Discord for proof of often played your game. Where? In general? Wow, look at that. You didn't even get a 3rd class. That's pretty impressive.
That Rhino is still upset. Oh my goodness.
You know he's like a
called
42%er. He's definitely a 42%er. Well, bad map for the 4005, bad RNG in the 4005, and that'll cause you to not have an enjoyable experience. Where is that Rhino?
3 people.
Wow, 51%.
I'm giving them the duck.
Alright, let's do some pubs in the 114. I think that's what we want. I think that's really... Bro turned into a cat. Well, I guess nobody wants to change... Nobody wants to change the account name or my profile background. Back from my Rhino game. That definitely wasn't you in that game. Make a video on World of Tanks Modern Armor. How about no? Alright, alright, alright.
Okay. Okay.
What?
This is not a bad lineup for him.
Yeah, okay. We're gonna be full health ammo racked. No, back to Mad Games. Don't worry, I'll be back in Mad Games in like 1 battle after I rage again. Speed! Look at the speed on this thing! Oh yeah! You know it's really sad when you go faster than me.
Also super speed boosting, so...
How much longer are you gonna be on for?
At least until my girlfriend gets home, and then we're going to dinner.
Alright. Wow, I just got... Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. 438. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Fantastic RNG.
I just like the random AMX popping out.
Well, no one can poke this corner while I'm here.
Oh, that was a good shot. Oh, yeah. That was really close, guys. That was very close. I almost hit the tank. Wow. Oh, 721. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad nobody ever average rolls. Well, I average roll. That 183 is so hard set on tunneling me.
Yeah, I'm about to go over there and agitate him. Oh.
There you go. That was
Was
a
gonna
nice
HE him.
roll. Yeah, well, now he doesn't need to be HE.
What is the 268?
Perfectly aimed and dirt. Yeah, that's really the best description of this tank. Hey, you having fun there,
You know what?
268?
268's gonna get it.
Oh, he is. You are correct in that. 706, of course. 546. Ah.
I wanted that shit.
Ah. Don't worry, you got him for 430. Look at that, we won. How much side armor does this tank have? Not a lot. Yeah, not enough.
I should have like 2800 damage at least if the RNG wasn't screwing me over.
I'm in the 268. Very cool.
You know what? I'll play a different kind of suffering with you.
Oh, the 114? No. Gravity Force is horrible. I actually don't like Gravity. I agree, Rose. Problem with Gravity is that you are punished for driving heavies now. It used to be like the one game mode where heavies could actually have a lot of fun. Do I restore Conf Panzer 70 or my K91? Or do I save up and restore Badger? Get the Conf Panzer 70. The Badger's going to make you rip your hair out.
Remember when this tank used to be really good at side scraping?
Remember when that tank used to be really good?
Yeah.
I know Coral really likes it, but man, I have a hard time liking it. It's better than this tank. I'd much rather be in the IS-4 than this.
Hey, let me try the 1 million IQ move. It's probably still not enough.
That
Get
was
that bounce from the side armor.
really surprising. I hit that.
I'm spotted.
Oh. There's a yo on the side. I might go down and shoot the yo. Nice. I got a really good roll there, Rune. 553.
I did more damage to that girl just now with the fire.
By the way, Vulpus, what do you want me to call you? Shiros or Vulpus? Wow, that was an amazing high explosive roll. 742. I'm telling you, I low roll every shot. This is definitely not a hated player. I cannot imagine that's like an actual hated player. That's probably a clan slave.
Up.
I'm reloading.
Look at this Yag. Look at how thirsty this Yag is.
Oh, he's gonna be real thirsty with minus 958. Bro needs some frickin' milk after that. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Droodles tries shooting the flat side of a Progetto? Forbidden.
Okay.
Don't you love the on-movement dispersion of the IS-4 as well? It's really fun that the turret turns at like
at
1
the middle
degree.
Of the back of his tank and it goes up and to the left into his turret.
My favorite part about the IS-4 is that because the turret turns so slow, you have to turn the hull at the same time, which then just makes the gun bloom. And then you miss your shots.
No, just because somebody said it.
Oh, God. You wanted to one-up me. You said, oh, your gun's bad. Let me get a worse gun. I mean, the Badger gun, in theory, is great, but it never is in theory. It's always miss, 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 pen, miss, 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 miss. Why play IS-4 when you can play a VZ-55 or Rhino? No, it's really why play an IS-4 when you can drive a 113. That's really as simple as it gets. Another trick question. What? What, you poob? I don't know how you complain the Sheridan missile is so much worse than the Sheridan. I mean, the Sheridan missile, when it was just the Sheridan in pubs, was by far the cringiest tank in the game. I don't really care about it in game modes. I don't care about game modes to begin with. They don't affect my feelings in any way. No way, it's still going. Yep. We got donations, so the show must go on. As I said, if people want to donate for me to play different tanks or something else, feel free. I'm gonna play like that sad music in the background. You can donate $2 a stream to save Droodles from killing himself with his Desert Eagle. I restore my 1-2-1B or VK90. Or the Hair Ripper. VK90. Nah, he tried. He tried. When you try so hard, but you don't succeed.
There's the 183. Yes, thank you, Badger. He would be dead right now if my shot had just gone where I aimed it.
Yeah, mine didn't go where I aimed either, so... Oh, wait. What a shocker.
Brr. Oh, and I got Sheridan.
See, now that's a juicy roll. T55A, thank you. See, that's a good viewer. I hit that somehow. Okay. I mean, we lost, but whatever. That 183 is the sole reason.
That's why I can't move now.
I mean, if you keep looking at him, I'll get the 113. Alright, nice. I'm gonna take that 183 out. You can turn around. Actually, be careful, though, when you turn around.
Gonna stay right here because I don't have a choice now.
Oh! I just rolled 465, Rune. 465 on the 183. Wow. Wow.
That's okay.
465. So. 465. Do I, like, need to say anything else? I was gonna try an HEM, but not worth.
Not with this gun.
Nope.
Your gun probably performed better than mine did this game.
If I get one pen, I'm at 3k, so can't get too mad. Ah. Brah. I don't want to shoot any of you. I don't want to shoot you. I want to shoot you. Another joke. I don't know why. It's just funny to me that they put on, like, reactive, like it's gonna save them from some massive roll. I mean, to be fair, he was in the potential range of a one-shot, but still.
Yeah, I got one shot to hit and pen that game from this gun.
Yeah, the Badger's really got a fun gun. 92 one is more annoying than the Sheridan. I think both are very annoying, and I do agree.
I think the Sheridan.
But I think both are annoying.
They're both just as annoying.
Both play... I think 90... No, they're both just rats. Either way, I hate them, and I wish that Wargaming would remove that gun and give it the T49 derp gun, and then 105mm. Which is how it should have been balanced. Oh, that's right. The T55A's Blitz Nation, for some reason. It's smaller, so it's harder to hit. That's what she said. How did Droodles get so ripped? I never even looked at the thumbnail. Am I, like, ripped in the thumbnail? Let me look. I'm not even ripped in the thumbnail. What do you mean?
Is it from the stream thumbnail?
Yeah.
It's just very shaded.
Yeah. It's like when they spray tan bodybuilders to make their muscles stand out more. All right. Here we go.
Ugh, had to be tier 10 while I'm driving this thing.
That's so BS. Yeah, no, that roll was BS. Everything is BS. 485 on a 183 with 486 health or whatever? Like, bruh. You're just imagining that Droodles ripped. Yeah, bro, look, I'm so ripped. Boom, boom. What tier is that? 9. As you can read from the side of the screen. Okay. Guess, bro. Oh, he saw my lower plate somehow. Well. I now sit here for the rest of the game and do nothing. Because this is Blitz.
Oh, that's a cron.
Oh, yeah, that was a good shot.
Oh, we run. We run.
We're cooked either way. At least you got 1,000 out. I've done nothing. Oh, I penned a shot. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I penned another. This Ritter needs to stop poking. Ah, yes, the clearing shot in the CS. Not allowed to hit that. I will get him this time, though. This Ritter is awful. He keeps poking and expecting different results. Well, I might die, but I have a good idea, and it's called the distraction. If I go all the way wide over here.
I believe that neither of my shells can go through boxes, so this guy hiding behind this box is actually annoying.
Yeah, I'm just doing the distraction game. In other words, wasting the enemy's time.
Yeah, now they're chasing you, I'm wrapping back around to where you were.
Yep, I'm not even scared of this BZ. I hope he rushes me. He will lose if he rushes me. Unless the Kron pushes me, which I don't think he will. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, there's the Kron. See, I know the Kron's coming, so I just go this way. Yeah, you guys are doing great. Yep. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, what will I ever do? Oh, no. Alright, anyway. I'll go over here. It's funny to me how scared this player is, because what's going on is they're wasting all of their time while this is happening. I mean, congrats, you got me. But, like, at what cost, bro? Enjoy the base cap.
Bruh. Bigger bruh.
Bonk. Well, you probably had a decent game.
It was okay.
T-55A is actually a pretty good tank. It's just, when you're stuck in a situation like that, there's nothing you're really going to be able to do. But it worked, because all I had to do was distract them and waste their time, and we won because of that. So good job. Well, as always, I will continue to say it. Tunneling will lose you games. You will never win. Ever. Like, what's the bigger threat? The T-55A, that literally isn't doing anything, or, I don't know, the 4 tanks rushing your rear that are actively killing you. I know, let's go rush the T-55A. That's a good play. That'll win the team the game. Where are the massive containers? I don't know, did they remove them from the store? The 112-2 is for sale today.
The massive containers are only in there for so long, and I think that date is up.
Let me see if they're on their website. Whatblitz.com.
The one actually worth it container if you're not late into the game.
Yeah, no, massive containers are not there. There are Vipera containers. For some reason. Also BZ-176 containers. Bro, where are we going? Type.
I was really hoping to get enough for another lucky 9 on the off chance I got an MT. Well, any of the tier 9s I don't have, but nah. Just know if I try and be aggressive on this flank.
I like how that 50B rolled me
some
441 with an AP. And we got Kubelwagen in the E50. 450. I don't know why bro is playing so aggressive in a medium tank. You're not a heavy. You can act like you're heavy, but you will never be a heavy tank in an E50M. Ever.
183 and Kron are both looking at me.
Yep, I got the Yag on me. And the mouse. Uh-huh.
Oh, okay, shell. Sure.
This Yag is not the smartest. Boxed himself in for no benefit. You have fun with that, Yag. Bye-bye.
Ron shot HE at me. Signs of a skilled player.
Oh, yeah. Well, this was a pretty easy win. In other words, a steamroll. Because that's Blitz. Steamroll, steamroll, steamroll. It's good that I can pen the mouse in the upper plate. You were close.
I got all the assist damage.
Don't poob. Yeah, I don't know why that E50 played so aggressive on the heavy flank.
E50 bring.
Well, they think that they're heavies. They're not. Like, you have to get that through your mind. You're in a medium. You don't have nearly as much health as a heavy tank. You won't beat an E6. You won't... Like, you're not going to win, especially in the trade department.
It would have actually been a nightmare if he had just randomly shown up for me.
If he had gone wide corner, it would have been a nightmare, but that would have been smart. The AMX-30B is for sale. There's a Tank Hunters bundle for the Vipera, $28. That also contains the Shrek TVP. It would be an interesting donation system if I did like a betting system where like people could bet if I'm going to win or lose the next game. And then if they're wrong, I get to keep the money, but if they're right on their guess, I don't know. I do like something in return. Is 907 worth the money? It's a fun tank. I don't know how much money it is. I would say 20,000
No.
gold. Nah,
WZ.
17.5 is a decent deal for it.
I love the 907. Very
Yeah.
fun.
It's kind of weird, though. It's the most accurate tank in, like, tier 10 and misses easy shots.
Just accurate gun syndrome. The misses feel that much worse when that's what your gun is supposed to be good at.
Yep. This tank just feels worse. Nah, it's the Kron that tumbled me the other game. Hold? I'm not holding. What are you talking about?
And hold these nuts. Ooh.
Yeah, like...
Oh, there's someone.
Just keep driving, just keep driving. Oh, there's the WZ. I like how I literally can't do anything to that player. That's good for the game. Ah, yes. I aimed at the dirt, guys. I'm sorry, Volpus. This tank is a piece of trash.
Aww. Teammates.
I cannot do anything to this WZ. I'm going to shoot an HE at the corner, because that's all I can do. I mean, I know my tank is also pretty hard for him to pen, but it's just kind of funny. I like how this type knows I don't have a shell. Thank you very much, Steve, for the donation. Appreciated. Latina beat you 2025. Oh, I don't think you're going to. You know, Latina did not beat me, Rune. Damn, bro just got pooped.
Oh, they're still... I didn't even know they had a WZ like that.
Well, of course he's gonna run away. Ah, of course. Armor not pierced! Korean food? Oh, we have a second bidder. Thank you very much for the donation,
Love
Steve.
Korean food.
Oh, come on. Back up. Hurrah. Yep. That was an idiot move by the type. Yeah, the type should... Their whole team played too aggressive. Their whole team thought that they were like the average NA YOLOers and they were going to get away with it, and they didn't. I didn't do anything because, again, it's a 114 SP2, but, you know.
Their 183 rolled up along to our right like he was a medium.
Yeah. It wasn't higher, no, but it's a tie. So, right now it's tied between Korean food and pizza. I'm watching this on my TV as we speak. Good, I think. Alright. Here we go.
I don't like this side of the map as much for TDs. I think the other side is better.
I don't like... I do like this map, though, at least. This is not an awful map. It's one of the few maps that doesn't make you want to, like, kill yourself. I'm using my phone to chat Dumbledore. What does that even mean?
Oh, okay.
They only have a Waffenträger, and he's spotted. I'm gonna go wide. Of course. Of course. There has to be a 60 TP here. God forbid I want to try and do anything. Oh, and you hit that. Okay, bro. Yep. Just goes right through my armor. Good job, Vickers.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm dead. I don't know why they were looking at me there, but sure.
No, you don't. 60. This tank literally has the exact same hit points as the 60 TP, which is kind of a joke when you think about it for, you know, a second.
Don't play too aggressive, because we're down 2 tanks essentially, because the CS and
Well,
T95 are on the other side of the map, or the T92.
thankfully, I just took 1400 off of that Patton. Come on, Emil, poke it. Come on, Emil. There you go. Oh my god, bro! There's no way this gun is that fucking bad!
Wait.
That one actually really irritated me. I spent like 60 seconds aiming that in for it to just miss. Yeah, that's a great shot, Waffle. That was really good, bro. I mean, I did fine, but still. $5 on pizza. Chat can decide on the toppings. Alright, I don't know if we're gonna beat the $5 pizza donation.
I don't know why I got tunneled so hard right there. I wasn't even far forward.
Alright. Ready. At least we're winning games now. Because I set it to Supremacy, because Supremacy is just evidently more fun. You don't get as many, like, super high damage games with Supremacy, but honestly, I haven't had a super high damage game in a while because these matches end so quick, so... Yes, she rose. What? What? I will poob on you.
You know, this map is supposed to be good for that kind of tank, but I feel like you're so close that everyone's heat is just gonna go straight through your turret every time.
No, I'd rather be on this map than any other map, to be honest.
True.
She rose, I will touch you. What is this? Just spamming Droodles in chat? Look at that great aiming time. Oh yeah, we're almost there. We got it aimed in. Are they not going this way? They have like 18 heavies. Like, what are they doing? Bruh. Bruh. I'm really hoping I can catch that Waffenträger off.
I got spotted by the M103.
Well, here we go. Oh boy. The one time I get a small map, I still have to drive the whole map. I might cap this base first. There you go. They're all behind cover.
Well, that's big L on their part, losing somebody to yellowing that guy.
Yep. Moving up. And moving up. And up. And still moving up. And moving up. Of course. Couldn't shoot heat because it wouldn't have cut through the armor. Or the brick wall. I penned a shot. I've now at 1200 rune. That's insane. Oh my god. Wow, 514! Oh, boom, boom, boom! I really don't care about that guy, honestly.
Me neither. I want to shoot the WZ.
Yeah, I do too.
Can I pin him with HE in the back? Yes.
However, it doesn't really matter. Well, I did 2300. Another steamroll. No, I had the corner.
It's sad that you are being sarcastic, but it's only so sarcastic with that thing. It's genuine happiness landing shots with that thing.
Listen, I still have over 3k average in it somehow. How much longer does chat have you going for? It's another 50 minutes. Allow you to play any tank for 2 battles. No, I'm playing in the 114. You can't stop me.
Somehow my win rate is still 78%.
My 116 is like 76% win rate. Honestly, I know it's crazy, but I think the 116 is more effective than the 114. Because at least the 116 has more health, and it has reactive. And it can go 40. Like, those 3 things still allow the 116 to actually feel more enjoyable. The more I play this tank, just the less fun it becomes because of how slow it is. If you can't do 3k 3 kills in one game, you're actually worse than people in RA. What am I listening to? Ding bullshit now. I'm gonna donate on Peter's stream $500 to play this tank for a day.
Spread the suffering, pay
Pretty
it forward.
pretty sure he would literally kill himself. Listen, I'm giving you guys a one-time offer. This is the only time you'll ever get this offer. $100 for a 5-hour 116 F3 stream tomorrow. That is the only time you will ever get that offer in the entire history of my channel. Take it or leave it. I'm so surprised that shot missed. Whoa! Oh, sorry. I gotta pretend like I'm surprised.
UT7 armor. So cringe.
It is. Oh, yeah.
Gotta load heat to have a chance of pinning his turret in this thing, and
I have no chance of hitting, let alone penning, so.
oh my goodness! Look, you did 1,000 damage. That's
Whoa! Boom, boom, boom!
crazy. Okay.
Move out of my way, Caro. $551.
I'm gonna push up wide behind the Murat.
Alright. Ah, thank you, RNG. That wouldn't have been an important shot to hit at all. Definitely not.
Oh, the mouse is just pushing down to me with the TV-27? Okay. I back up. I'll just come back up here
Wow.
if you all want to come down there.
That's actually the worst RNG I've had the whole stream yet now. Just right there. I bounced the fully exposed 183 and then he shot me for 1,035. Well. How long is this offer for? Until this stream ends. So you have 50 minutes to make up your mind. Wow. I will never, ever, ever get a roll. That's good. Ever. Ever. I won't pen a shot. Wow. Alright. Yeah, goodbye, E6. That's what happens when you look at me instead of the actual threats. Well, I could have done 3K, but I guess I will bounce the fully exposed 183. Can the dono be split between people? I'll have to think about it. I don't know. 116 F3 for 5 hours? That's $20 an hour. That's like minimum wage. So...
This is gonna be a bad time too.
How much for a 5-hour Argonaut stream? Okay, that's also $100. Any
It'll probably
five...
still be more enjoyable than that.
I don't know, the Argonaut's pretty unenjoyable. The thing reverse is at 11. I actually think I'd have less fun in an Argonaut stream than I would a 116, to be legit.
I mean, probably.
Yeah.
$1,000 for the Quetzal stream.
Quetzal is $200. Nobody will donate for that, though, so I don't have to worry. If somebody donates for the Quetzal stream, I will literally ban them. Oh, I got a text. I wonder if it's from Flossie. Probably not. Oh, he did reply. He said, just super busy. Oh.
Feel that?
Supremacy is the way to go, I'm gonna be honest.
What did he pin me? I don't
Don't-
even see the shell hit. Okay.
I'm not spotted? Weird.
Oh, that's
528.
actually
I have rolled 500, like 10 shots in a row now. Consecutively. Just 500, 500, It's impressive, actually. Wow. I'm getting a little salty with my, not even my accuracy at this point, just my rolls are insane to roll 500 that many times. 606. It's still a low roll, but it's better than 500.
Why am I getting tunneled from across the map?
Okay. Alright, Chieftain. I wasn't gonna shoot you, but because you went out of your way to shoot me, you're now dead, so enjoy. .603. I have to angle away from the Yag. So I have to sit like this. Alright, Yag shot. I can probably kill the Emil from this angle. There you go.
Just annoying. This M4. Oh, okay. He stands still and give up, and then my RNG decides not to hit him.
I'm gonna get the Yag. I mean, when I mean I'm gonna get the Yag, I mean I'm probably gonna low roll him. Make your bet, will I low roll? Wow, I didn't. That's crazy, actually.
Where did this Yo come from?
I don't actually
I'm dead.
know.
I'm straight up dead.
The Yo's just the goat, don't you know? My first enjoyable 114 game? Guys, write this down. This goes in the history books. Flossie! Flossie is here. Hello, Flobbert. How are you doing, you poob? Oh, come on. I really didn't think that 121 was going to drive into the T30. Flossie is alive. Alright. Is that Sheridan in that bush? I will be spotted if he is.
Can you stop behind this house? Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, and that ram didn't kill him? That's whack.
You're so tough when you say poob. Yeah, I think Phoenix, I'm gonna say $100 for a 116 stream for 5 hours tomorrow. I feel like that's completely fair. In fact, I think that's unfair on my end. But sure, you can split it. If somebody else is willing to split it with you, I will allow it. Alright. Here we go again. Wow. Oof. Which one's better, Hesh or APCR? They're not really comparable.
APCR agitates me.
It does. There's no way Pool Guy is still in the, stream. That guy has hated me for, like, ever. I don't think he hates me at all. I think he just, it's like a front. Alright, I'm going to the heavy flank again. I'm too lazy to go over to medium flank.
I'll go with you. I kind of like the camo that this Conway has on. I don't recognize it though.
Yeah, I don't know what that camo is. It looks like the gold vein camo for the chieftain.
Wait, what am I doing? I need to go to this spot. Never mind, our E50 is going to this spot. Okay, he's just crossing. That's valid.
I shall sit in this bush and do nothing. Wow, that shot actually hit. I'm back. Hello, Vulpus. Nice to see you. Why'd you swap accounts? We need 100 total. Yep. I think if the first person donates the first chunk, the rest will follow. Damn, I'm spotted, I think. Come on. Aim, 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 aim. Ah, that's so sad.
Both of my shots missed, so fully aimed.
I'm moving up. Don't worry, guys. Give me a moment. Boom! I hit him. I'm so good. Boom! If you can actually get into a trade battle, this tank's alright. 3. Come on, ammo rack. If I ammo rack him, $500. Damn. Imagine. I don't know what this enemy 60 is doing. There you go. You should do a Q&A when you hit 120. Well, I won't hit 120 K subs for a very long time, so I'm not too worried. Oof. Oof. Bro just got evaporated. Alright, I'm moving up. Of course. You know what's funny is that Kron almost kills me. Because the Kron's good for the game. Thank God I angled at the last second there. If you get to the back of that Kron, he's going to turn, and then I'll probably be able to kill him. I can kill these 75 from here.
Hello, Kron.
Yeah, have fun, bro. It's fun when you have an autoloader on you. I like how he still takes 900 off you, though.
Yeah, but 2 of his shells do, but both of my bigger gun do.
Hello, get wrecked. There you go. There you go, 5,000. That's my first 5K of the stream, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I have to say, Rune, Supremacy is just better. It really is. I mean...
Don't worry. It will make us hate it again.
It might, but it's definitely just flat more enjoyable, because all the tryhards go to Encounter, so Supremacy is definitely a lot more fun. Have a good one, Flob. We gotta do a stream or something later. Do you know where Ava got her PFP? How would I know that? I mean, she sent me the full PFP, but...
Flossie wants to tune with you. I got to go soon, so...
Nah, Flossie's not gonna tune. He's going. Are you not having seizures? I'll probably just shoot myself once the stream's over. Speed. Oh my god! Bro! Bro! Those shots are crazy. There's no way that missed. My god. Okay. What a truly riveting game. Come on, 113. Keep backing up. Come on, do it for me. Oh, there's the 183. Oh my god. Well, yeah, whatever. Minus 440. Oh, it's not the 4005 camping in their spawn. Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't really care. This game really pissed me off. Those 2 shots missing is bullshit. You should have seen the shots that missed, Rune. That almost missed. Wow, that actually almost missed, guys. That's insane. Okay. Well, I might have to help you with medium flank in a second.
Yeah, they're both 1 shot for both of us.
Alright. Well, our E6 might do it. No, never mind. I expected too much of our E6. On my way. Or where even are they? They haven't capped base C. They haven't done anything. They're awful. I'm spotted, but like, oh no. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Well, game. I think I've done 700 damage in this battle. Every single shot I fired screwed me over. Every single shot. Have a good one, Elena. Yeah, the 183 is just gonna sit there and die, because that's what you do in the 183. I did. You guys ready for the whopping damage number? 1435. Oh, yeah. Hello, Ava. I'm playing Watt PC, trying to improve. Worst tanks win rate. You should give me money. That's what you should do. But you had a pretty good game. I mean, driving a tank destroyer on.
Yeah, a grill on.
Yeah. I was
Alright,
gonna
that will
say.
be my last. You
Alright.
suffer alone
I will.
now.
Alright, thank you for the tunes. Have a good one, Rune.
Yep, have a good night.
Yep. Yo, how about we don't type that in poll guy? Do you want to be... Can we keep it PG, guys? PG, please? $30 left to go. Volp, you're a Brit. Well, I would assume by the person living in Birmingham, you can make the assumption. Tier 1 5-hour stream. Yeah, that's not happening. Because it'll basically be me sitting in queue for about 30 minutes. Nah, she's French. Ew, I can't like her anymore. Should finish the stream in Mad Games. I could. Oh my god, bro. Every shot. This tank is such a piece of shit. It is so bad. It really is. I forgot how bad the gun was, but I am now fully aware that this gun is awful. Ah, yes, T30. Make sure to block me, you freaking bozo. Like, I really forgot how bad this gun was, but it's bad. It's honestly worse than bad. This is by far one of the worst experiences I've had in Tier 10 in a while. By the way, if you're ever lazy and you don't want to have to, like, follow your turret on the enemy, just, put auto-aim on them and let it follow them for you. Five, four, three, two, one. Yeah, you're doing great, 50 TP. Keep poking the exact same position and keep getting bled by me. It'll work out well for you. Wow, this tank hit a shot? That's insane. I can't believe it. I mean, like, when the gun works, I don't want to kill myself. But unfortunately, it only works like 2% of the time. Alright, 3, 2, 1... 546. Yeah. Now, why am I not surprised? At least I got another 78 from the RAM. It's as bad as every big alpha heavy now. It's worse. I must say CJ for good luck. Well, I've been doing pretty good so far, so... If anything, you may have just given me bad luck. We'll do one more... Nah, we'll go to Mad Games now for the final battles. I guess we're not having a, I guess we're not having a 116 F3 stream. Alright, here we go. I am Speeb. You're not even acknowledging me. Bro, I don't read chat. I don't know what to tell you. I don't read game chat. I don't pay attention. You play Blitz for 5 hours in a 114 SP2 and then expect somebody to actually pay attention. I am the main character in this storyline. I'm coming for you, 704. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. Oh, wow, my first high roll. Too bad it's not in a pub. Who the heck just healed this guy? Wow, their team's already dead. Ah, yes, the amazing 421. You're doing great, ST1. I'm just watching this player. Oh, you got him. You did get him. And now you die. Bye-bye. Very skilled. Have you had good stats for the 5 hours? Pretty average stats, to be honest. I don't know what we averaged, but we went over 3K, and my 114 still is 70+%, so... Oh well. Okay, Vulpus. Proof? I'm screenshotting that as ammunition. How much did I do that game? 2,000. Good thing it doesn't matter. Let me see my stats. 3,132, 70%. Not the worst. Especially for how little I've been caring. GG stands for gay guy. Okay, pool guy. Yes, hello KTM. Alright, here we go. 116 stream. Alright, well you're halfway there. You're halfway there. Thank you very much for the donation, by the way, Phantom. I appreciate it. I will make you a moderator. But halfway there. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, oh, living on a prayer. Why is your community so many incels? I don't know. I don't really care, though. This makes it 75. That makes it 70. Thank you very much, man. Super appreciated. Never sing again. I will sing more just to annoy you. How does that make you feel? Boom! I don't know how that play is gonna work for you there. Look at how slow the Badgers. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. I mean, 20 more seconds and I'll have invisibility, so I don't really care too much. Let's get a high explosive into the 30B. Boom, 889. That's pretty good. Great, 1128. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. You know, man. Have I been drinking plenty of water? I actually haven't. I haven't drank anything. Speaking of drinking, though. Actually, let me have the diet one. Too much sugar. I'll have a diet, half and half. How much longer am I alive? 22 minutes. God, that thing exploded on me. Do I like you? You're chill, I think. I don't know. Alright, next game. Put on the Chinese music. I can't. My stream got copyright stricken from the Chinese government. So, no. Gay Goner. Amazing. Not the gay Goner. If $100 is a 5-hour stream, does that mean $200 is a 10-hour stream? Donate it. Find out. Maybe. I won't do the 116 only, but if you donate $100, I'll add another 5 hours to it. Because I don't really think you do that, so I'm not too worried about it. But this stream is almost over. Watch CJ just not donate. Pool guy, you're probably like 10 years old, bruh. Does bro got his funds? Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting I'm in game mode. Wow, I hit a shot. That's pretty insane. Okay. I want to get this leopard so bad. Yes! I can't believe I got the leopard. I'm 24. Ah, I see. Bro's definitely gooning to, like, femboys. Ah, there it is. 0 damage. 0. Clearly you're very good at the game, and that's why you got a 0 damage shot. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. My turn. Bye-bye. Wow. Look at that. A 183 somehow saw the corner of my hull. Not that it matters. Again, it's a game mode. Well, we're going to win on base cap, which is pretty funny. Oh, I got a text from my mother. Well, thank you for the donation, Voller. Yep, you're $20 away. Watch CJ screw everybody out of it. $17 to go. Damn. CJ really dropped the ball, didn't he? Thank you for the donation, Voller. I appreciate it, man. God, I gotta do a 5-hour 116 stream. Going to shoot myself. I still think CJ is the one that that should be the final dono. I'll refund you, Voller, if CJ donates $15. Oh. Let's watch this great gun go. Whoa! We actually hit a shot. CJ better have Cash App. That was not the best play from that, yo. Ah, there goes the full health E100. What did pool guy type? Oh, got the Yag. He'll go right through my armor, because this tank doesn't have armor. Never mind, he's bad. Spent all that time aiming when he should have just shot. Invisibility! Ah, I got blind fired. Ah, you wanted to rush me, ah. My turn! Let me rush you. Let me show you how it's done around here. Okay, actually, I have to kill the Yag really quickly. Freedom of speech. Yeah, that's not how it works. Freedom of speech doesn't work when I have moderation tools. Great shot, 183. You got me good. Okay, bro. You HE me? Yeah, eat that. Problem is, I'm worried that my tank is too tall and that the Type 71 can shoot me through the crack, but he won't be able to hit me through the crack from here. Yeah, you don't want to play aggressive anymore? Darn, bro. Oh, now you're gonna run away. Oh, big whoop. Well, he definitely didn't go that way, so he went over here. Yep. My turn. I'm speed. Bro, where is this grill? Like, what are we doing? At least it's a supremacy match, so, like, he can't hide forever. My guess, we can see that base A is capped, so I think he might be over here. Nope. How much longer will I be live? How you doing, QPQ? I'll be live for another 12 minutes. If you wanted to join me, hit me up in Discord. And tomorrow, when I'm doing my 5-hour 116 stream, you can join me then. I'm burping. All right. Wow, our 183 did 7,000. I didn't even see that. Like tune? Yeah. That is what I meant. Dean Bullsheen Yao. Artificial intelligence should make it thumbnail. Listen, I'm gonna do all of my thumbnails like that from now on. Clearly, it's the best way to go. Alright, now what the smart play to do here is you move into the spot with invisibility, and that way if somebody pokes, you can shoot them without being detected. However, evidently, nobody's poking. Yeah, CJ did fumble pretty hard. I don't even... CJ didn't even fumble. He freaking dropped the ball. We needed the CJ as the homie. Someone has to donate 2 cents. Yeah. I think we'll be just okay. Oh yeah, I gotta tunnel me Waffenträger, you know. Droodles is the big threat. Oof. I wonder how my haters feel that people are willing to support my channel. It must really sting. Alright, moving up. Oh, wait, it's Manhattan. You poob. Now I know why you tunneled me, you frickin' gooner. Oh, bro, what the... What the... No! 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 Yes! 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 Alright, 9 more minutes. 9 more nuts to go. Another pretty good game for the 114. I don't know what your Discord is. Here, I'll get you a link. Actually, Manhattan, can you get my Discord link from my, Can you get my Discord link from my videos and post it? I would never support Droodles tomfoolery. Yes, you would. Now get over here. I'm gonna be a smart goober on this one. I'm gonna go invisible, and I'm gonna get right over to the crossing because I think that somebody's gonna try and cross. I'm gonna catch them off guard. I'm spotted. Ah, they're going over there. Of course, we love the 183. Part of me is really tempted to just YOLO that 183. Like, just full send him until his family is murdered in a... Like, just fire. I hit him. I like how I just can't get a break because every single player on the enemy team wants to tell me. Oh, you want to go invisible? Well, I can do that too, bro. Yeah, you're not so special, are ya? No, you're not. Oh, darn. Let me try. Bonk. Oh, look, I have a friend! I have a friend! I've brought company! Goodbye, bozo! Damn. Oh, yes, come to Dow. He cummed. He got cummed on. Can't kill me. I'm the glib go gab galab. The shwibble dibble gilibble gibble nibble bibble bibble. I don't know. Alright, guys. Watch the skill. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-doo! Diddle-oo! Diddle-oo! Doo-doo! Don't. I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. Yes! No! Freaking healing ability, bruh. Oh, that's pretty nasty. Why is our 4005 still back here, bruh? That was pretty lame, Maram. I also don't know why our car didn't shoot, because that was the only tank left. Alright. We are at 4 hours, 55 minutes. That means this is the last game. Alright, I messaged you. Droodles was close for my background. Yeah, we'll get it at some point. I'm 100% confident we will get a custom background at some point for me. I would say give it about a year. I just have to slowly crawl my way back to wargaming. But I can tell you for a fact that I am the largest public speaking figurehead for wargaming, and I think they would rather have me on board with them than against them. Especially because I do not rely on this game anymore, as my GTA channel is already making more money monthly. Now, you guys are the main reason why I still make videos on Blitz, right? I don't really care that much about wargaming, to be honest. I mean, I do, and I want the game to succeed, but, like, if my GTA channel took off and I was making, like, 10K a month, you know, I don't think I'd care that much about Blitz itself, but I'd still play the game and stream just because of the community. There you go. That ability's so stupid. When does Droodles join Metro? I was in Metro at one point. I played comp with JTAG. I like JTAG. I won't say it was the best comp season. There it is. The only problem with JTAG is that sometimes he can be a little over-ambitious, is what I'll say. But I do like JTAG. He's a very nice person, and he doesn't mean any ill will. So, I like JTAG. He's chill. I would definitely be friends with JTAG. And I think we are friendly. But I don't know if I'd play another comp season. 466. Really. 466, bro. Alright, well, at this point, this will be the last game on stream. So, if there are any donations, I will keep playing, but apart from that, we're ending it off here. So, if you guys want to see any more games played at this point, that is up to your wallet. But apart from that, we'll do one more pub, because technically it's not at the 5-hour mark yet. So I'll do one pub battle to end it off, and then we'll call it. But apart from that, yeah, if you want to see any more gameplay, that is up to your own bank account. God, look at this thing's aiming time, bruh. It's so freaking long. How was comp with Gizmo? Gizmo was alright. I mean, he didn't make the most big brain moves, but he also didn't make bad moves. Thanks for continuing the channel. Well, as long as we have streams like this, I will continue posting videos on this channel. That's as simple as it gets. Oh, wait, I wanted to do this pubs. Okay. I was going to dono for Barask. Rip. One Bisante. Alright, well, let me back out, then I'll do the Bisante instead. Le Bisante. Thank you for the donation. I mean, the 114 started doing a lot better. Once the teams weren't wanting me to die. Like, the teams were really the problem. The gun is a problem. The 114 should not be as inaccurate as it is. I don't understand why Wargaming needed to make the gun so inaccurate. Make the on-move better. But in terms of the vehicle itself, it's fine. I mean, once I set it to supremacy, the teams were chill. It was just encounter was not fun. It was not fun. We also had those tunneling E50s, which really were not exciting. But Vulpus, you can always donate in the future, so not too big of a problem. Yeah, I'm going to go to heavy flank. You rolled 1 HP above the possible mineral. Yeah, what a shocker. What a shocker. I mean, you can tell how good a tank is by the games that we've played. And I played a lot of games, probably like 50 battles in the 114 today. And out of those 50 games, we had one 5K. That's it. If I was in a Leopard, I probably would have had multiple 5Ks, maybe even 6Ks. So the thing you have to tell yourself is that very clearly, the 114 is not a good tank for farming. It is not a good tank for carrying. It's just not a good tank in that regard. Oh, 605. This guy actually has pretty good durability, but not enough. Still dead. Bonk. I find it crazy that people like don't like the Bisante. Like, I don't understand how you can not like this tank. Give 114 SP2 same accuracy as E100. I agree. I fully agree. I think the E100 gun is actually quite nice on move. Alright, well this will be the last game on stream. As I said, if there's any donations, we'll keep going. Apart from that, we're going to end it off here. God. Bisante is so slow when you don't have that speed boost going. Alright, here we go. We have a target. Target acquired. The Centurion must have ramming as well. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to ignore the Centurion and... Oh! Oh my god. Oh, what a stupid tank, bruh. What a stupid tank. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, bro, you're really getting me. I can't HE you at all? I can HE the thing in the side, but I can't HE it in the rear? How does that make any sense? Damn. Alright, well, there's the Skoda. Come here, Skoda. I'm coming. Come here, Skoda. I know that that tank has rammer, but it obviously doesn't make a difference. Report to AFK. I mean, we may have had AFKs, but we still won, so I don't really care. I mean, 5,700 damage. That game alone was better than every single 114 game we've played. Every single 114. This one battle, single-handedly just trashed on it. And it shows you how the 114 is really not that good. It's balanced. It is a balanced tank, which is a good thing. I'm fine with the 114 staying the way it is. It just needs a slight accuracy on move buff. Leave it the same. And I'd like a little bit of a mobility buff. But those, you know, giving it a mobility buff and slightly better accuracy does not make it any more dangerous. It just allows it to get into position faster, and it allows it to hit more shots. That's it. It doesn't increase its DPM. It doesn't increase its armor. It's still going to be the exact same tank when you fight it on the battlefield. Therefore, that's the kind of buff that I want. Nerf the vehicles which are too strong, buff the tanks which... No, don't even buff them, just leave them the same. Mad Games is a cheat mode? No, what Mad Games is it's the ability to win. Can you tell me why I can't stop looking at the pic Ava sent me? I don't know. Are you into women? Nah, I'm not wasting a good camo on this tank. Let's put some goofy one on it. Yeah, there you go. Vertigo. Alright. And then 8, 12, 20. Alright, here we go. Alright, once again, this will be the last game. I'm assuming nobody's going to donate after this one, so I'm not too worried. I'm so worried about just insta-dying. We're in a tier 8 battle, which is already not good. Spotted the E10, and apparently I got spotted, bruh. I'm just running around like a little rat. That's all this tank really is, just a little rat. Ow. The first shot of the game lights me on fire? That's crazy. Well, I do have the healing ability at least, so I can possibly get some of that health back. There you go, 210. There you go. Alright, I got some of that health back, 140 of it. That's what's kind of stupid about the healing tanks, is like you can literally just heal back the damage. Got the E10. Boom. 344. Boom. Like, look at that. I'm already back to half health. Like, that's so stupid. Healing tanks are definitely also overpowered in Mad Games. Now I have 600 health. $320. Oh, yep. Now I'm at 740 health. Almost back to full. Bro, our team is so bad. Heal your teammates? Nah. I'd rather just do my own thing and heal myself. Okay. Not a bad game. Not a bad game at all. 3,000 damage. Probably put us top on the team. Alright, well that's it. That is the last of the donations. That is the last of the battles. And that is a 5-hour stream, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you ended up enjoying the stream. If you'd like to see more content like this in the future, please consider smashing that subscribe button. And I'll see you all in the next one. And thank you very much for all the donations, everyone. Bye-bye.